There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. All right, everyone. Welcome. Welcome back to my channel, everyone. My Rose Jammy Centrals. I know I've been gone, right? I've been gone, missing. Yes, I know. I know I've been gone. A lot of us can feel the energy. A lot of us can feel the energy. And let me share this out also as well to my team members. So what's going on, my Rose Jammy Centrals? What is going on? Let me send this out to some of these out so I can get some support from the people. Mm-mm. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, let me share this out one more time. Hello, Julian. Hello, Busta. Busta. All right, how you doing, Busta? Yeah, but everybody, okay, that's not what you're doing. You're not continuing about everybody. You continue about. Okay, let me see. There we go. Or they can meet me. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chief. Hello, Chief. The High Chief. Hello, hello. All right, Shalom Wadu. All right, welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we have a Moorishman in the house. Good. A Moorish person. Good. Moor, El Bay. I don't know which one, but I know they're Moor. A Moroccan. Good. Gratitude, everyone. Let me share this out again. So, tomorrow's Jammy Centrals. And so I'm going to do some tarot card reading and explaining also the solar eclipse, right? I'm sharing this out with some of my team members so they can come on here. I'm also on my YouTube channel, Rose Jammy Centrals. Okay. And I have your readings, and I have your readings also for the year and also for the month and for the weekend. Okay. So if you want a full extent reading, you can just cash at me or PayPal me. See, share the live, or go to my YouTube channel. See, or go to my YouTube. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that should do it. All right, you all. There we go. Hey, how you doing? All right. Uh, I'm a rada. I feel like armadillo. Armadillo. Oh, that's a secret password that I know about. In my head somewhere, armadillo. What's going on here? Armadillo 663. That was a password, emergency word. What's the emergency word for? Maybe that could be in my head, but that was an emergency word I had with somebody. I'm on your Facebook page. Oh, I'm on your new Facebook page. Thank you so much. Gratitude. I don't know what your name is, but gratitude, you all. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody. All right, my Rose Jammy Centrals. Okay, y'all. So, today I'm going to talk about. We're going to do some building with TikTok. I was trying to figure out how to share my screen on YouTube, you all. I was really trying to figure out how I was going to share. Hey, Jay the Cool, J. Okay, yeah, you're an old time. You have a your sign is either a Sagittarius. You careful to trust people. You very careful to trust people. Trenton, you like to travel a lot. Just because your name, I didn't even read the rest of it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, your number tells me that's a spiritual, very spiritual number. You also have a water sign that's in your sign also as well. There is a water sign that's in you. Okay. You're very touchy, feely. You don't like everybody bothering you as much. You know what I'm saying? You really don't like people just bothering you as much. Yes, so I can read y'all by your names and numbers and stuff. I really don't have to have cards. We got yeah, so I'm gonna do the cards and we're gonna talk about the solar eclipse, the solar eclipse, and e- Evangeline. Hi, Evangeline. Okay, Shalom Wadu, Alucior, Alucior, Dinka Allah, everyone. All right. Ertana Heka Apin Haka. Ertana Heka Apin Haka. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. So welcome, Shalom Wadu. All right, y'all. Right. Gratitude, y'all. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. All right, y'all. I'm on my YouTube channel. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out how to do this, y'all, because I want. Hello, Amy Struck. How you doing, Amy? All right, Amy. Thank you for checking in on me. Your name lets me know you from of course you know your zodiac sign. You from a past life. You got water in your sign and you got fire in your sign. Very yeah, water in your sign and fire in your sign. Also, Amy. Okay, you have to think a lot. You have a lot of magnetic energy. And you got a very high like hokey pokey you know what I'm saying, a hokey pokey drive, you know what I'm saying. A very high get the goodies drive. Okay, and you have a God healing energy, and you're very charming, creative, and talented, and passionate, and enthusiastic, and romantic. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I don't really have to have cars, but I do read you all by also just by your names and by your names or by your birthdays or stuff like that. So I'm also on my Facebook page too. All right, y'all. Let me get on started in a minute. I'm trying to figure out how to do this on my TikTok because I don't see where it says share. I went down here on the bottom. Thank you everyone on my YouTube channel, My Rose Jamie Central. You know, I didn't put up a community page today. I just put that up, y'all. I just came on live. I don't know. I can't put my picture in there. What's going on? Oh, we're gonna change that. Uh, oh, I can't change it now. Oh, okay. I can't change it now because if I change it, I remove from. Okay, I can't change it now, but that's okay. Mm, that's all right. Okay, all right, Amy. On your last name, thank you for liking the live. Thank you so much, Amy. Your last name: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Also, lets me know that you have a earth sign in your chart also as well as water. You also have an earth sign in your chart. Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. Amy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it also lets me know that you deal with a lot of balance within yourself and your homes, and you do a lot of self indulgence when it comes to eating a lot with food. Yeah, you could do a lot. You say it's you. That's you, Virgo. All right. Thank you. Gratitude. Yeah. So this is like in real time, you know. So a Moorish Moroccan way is like do it in real time. So this is what I'm doing to you all in real time, you know. So like when I read you all, I don't have to have cards or but I do get cards though. I do get cards. I do get the cards. But I could just read y'all by your birthday or by your name. Know some things about you. You know what I'm saying? And then I pull the cards. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So who else do we have? We got Clay. All right, Clay. All right, Clay. Yeah, you got a lot of things you deal with, Clay. You do. You. It's a lot of things you deal with. Hello, Eli. You're old soul, Eli. Um, Clay, what you deal with, Clay? You deal with a lot of enemies, Clay. You have a lot of things that's locked away. You also have a lot of air energy, Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay, Clay, and also who else? Clay, you're very disciplined in foundation. You do like art and culture. You're very steadfast and hardworking. Okay, and you like to be clear in your communications, Clay. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me read y'all out. Okay, there we go on YouTube channel. Thank you, gratitude so much, you all. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Let me share this out one more time with my team members. Let me see. I came on a little late, but that's okay. Let me share it out with the people on my team. That's what the purpose of we here for on the earth, right? I mean that. Okay, and we got the solar flare going on. We do have the solar flare going on. So y'all be ready for the see. So that okay, share or go to my YouTube channel. Okay, okay. Let's see what they get out. All right, there we go. Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you so much. Gratitude. If you want a reading, Amy, which one? If you want an extra reading for like a month or a year, let me put my donation up here. But if you want to tell me about somebody's name or birthday, I can tell you about them too. Let me see. This is oh, put it right in here. Let me see. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that one. If you want to tell me about somebody, Amy, you can go ahead and tell me, and I'll do that too. Thank you, YouTube. So, y'all want to get some questions read today? So, I'm on my YouTube channel, but I'm also talking about the solar flare too, also as well. Let me put the PayPal in here. This is PayPal, so they can know where to do it at and send it in. Yeah. So, while things is changing, there we go. All right, y'all. I apologize. I had to get that done. Okay, that. All right. So there we go. I think that's done. All right. I see why it's very important to have hello or Laura Weber, Laura Weber, Laura Weber. All right, hello Laura Weber. Okay, one, two, three. We got lots of big things coming our way. It won't be good. It won't be a good time for anyone though. Yeah, yeah. Well, yes, with the solar eclipse April 8th. But the best thing we can do for that one, Amy, is that we can go to a mounds. We can go to a mounds where the ancestors was, and you go to that mounds right on April the 8th with the solar flares coming down. You go to that mounds and you go stand there, and you're gonna get all the energy of the ancestors when you go to that mounds on April the 8th. That's what you're gonna do there on April the 8th, Amy. And you should receive a lot of downloads and things that's gonna come on like so fast for you. Okay, so this is why I tell you, like, I don't have to have cards or names, and I mean, you know what I'm saying, like tarot cards. I could have them, but I just don't have to have them. I can just figure things out by your name alone or by your birthday. I really don't have to, you know, do that. Hey, I am Legion. All right, Taurus says, all right, I am Legion. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in the building. Things are looking good for us. Let me read some stuff for you, I am Legion, because I know you're a Taurus. Hey there, all right. I'm off of the 8th and have you have the glasses. Oh, you do. You have the glasses. Oh wow. Plan to watch the eclipse. Oh wow. You have the glasses. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. So it's best that we go to the mounds April 8th. And when we go to the mounds, we're gonna pick up a lot of energy from the okay, I am Legion. Peace, goddess. I am Legion. What we have here is Tauruses are transforming our relationships to more father figure types, more stronger men types for us in our lives. Okay, our homes is changing, our buildings is changing where we're moving at, our residency is changing, our currency is changing. We're going to flourish. Our career is changing, but we're going to have to team up with somebody while we're doing our healing work. I don't know who this may be. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, Taurus. You know what I'm saying? Um, you're gonna have to do. There's so many things for you to do, us to do. There's gonna be books, publishing, uh, and legal will find the meaning of your life. You're gonna level up in your career, and also the ancestors, the spirits is gonna be whispering in your ear. And is going to be whispering in your ear. The spirits is going to be whispering in your ear about your career, what to do at the right time. And then the power is going to move up again extra fast for Jupiter and our career. All right. So if one passed already January 21st, don't worry about that. There is some more coming, but we are going to have to work with somebody, I am Legion, for whatever our career purpose is. We're going to have to work with somebody to help us with our career. And there is going to be this strong, masculine father figure type in our life. I don't know who this person is, but I'm just letting you know. Let me see what else do we Let's see what else do we have. There we go. There we have sweet. There we go. There we go. Peace, goddess. All right. Amy Strunk. Okay, Amy Strunk. Oh, the Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Let's see what's going on for you, Virgo. Let's see. You want to put in Amy? I read you. You want to put in Amy something like hmm, anything in the Cash App or PayPal. You want to know about the year? What's installed for the year? What's installed for just in a month, or what's installed for the years to come, or anything else you want to like figure out, Amy? Star. I'm running my dance with Michael by overthinking. Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, yeah. You're a four. I mean, yeah, your name lets me know that you got an air sign that's also in you too. Star. Uh, there's an air sign, a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Yeah, you overthink a lot. You do overthink a lot. You do. You have a lot of enemies too. You have a lot of enemies. Even though you'll do hard work and you're organized, you're steadfast, you're very determined, you're loyal, you're practical, you're very patient, you're logical, you're endurance, you're service, you're trusted, and you have to stay focused. But you have to be clear on your communication. So no, you're not overthinking it. Now, what did she say? She said, "Star, I'm ruining my choice with Michael by overthinking." Michael is Archangel Michael, which was today. I hope you did some of the chants for Archangel Michael this morning. Yamaha. Yeah, I hope you did some of the chants for Michael. But what did you say your sign was? Oh no, I just know you have. Okay, you have you like different things a certain way. You're very picky, and people bother you because you like got OCD 10 of ways. You know what I'm saying? You got kind of like OCD particular ways sometimes, and so but you can't control another person. All you can do is control you. I would say there's even maybe a Capricorn in your there's an earth sign in your sign too also, but there's an air sign in you also as well. I don't know, was you born on the 4th, the 13th, or the 22? I don't know. Yeah, that's you. That's you, Star. I'm doing you. Yes, I'm doing you. I don't know, was you born on the 4th, the 13th, or the 22nd, but I know you do have an air sign that's in you. Christmas, you're Capricorn. Oh, okay. You do. I did tell you had an earth sign in you too, but there's also just without knowing, I just your name that you're giving yourself, your frequency lets me know that you also have a air sign in your chart, even though you're an earth sign, which is great. The earth sign, elemental, that's very great. You also, because you connect with the fairies also as well. And you're going to have a great year this year also as well by you being a Capricorn. Capricorns is just going as having a marvelous year this year by this being a year of the dragon. But the things for Tauruses, this is the year for Tauruses because Tauruses is the money sign. And when things is changing from the year of Pluto and Aquarius from the year of 2024 all the way to 2044 while we have Pluto in Aquarius. So Pluto is the planet that knocks things down. But with Taurus was the first money symbol that they had done, in the Bible where they did bartery with. So things is going to go down because we never, well, we have lived this before, but it was in the past and 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 it's been the past. Like with, when Noah or the French Revolution, that's also when we're going to have the Carrington effect. We're going to have the Carrington effect April the 8th. So this is a different time. Things is changing like right before our eyes, everything. And this is why a lot of people don't need to eat what they need to eat. Well, people can eat what they want to eat. I'm not going to tell people what to eat, but I know they need to slow down their eating. I put it like that because I ain't got nothing to do with it because the man was already fighting for the CDC, the World Food Place. He was already fighting about vegetables and about the lettuce and the spinach that they're gonna try to put some y'all child. That's why I gotta pull up the TikTok, let y'all watch with me. Mm. But anyway, Taurus is the money bag. So things is gonna change. The system will go down. The system is going to go down. Now the system went out 2 weeks ago in New York. And also there was a flood there. I told you all that there was going to be a flood. Been here. You've been here many times. Yes, we have. We died so many times. Like Amy Winehouse said, we've died a million times. And yeah, we've died a million times. The things is that we're supposed to do it right in this lifetime. So yeah, we've been here. We're gonna keep on doing this over and over again. The thing is like, can we get it like at a that's all. Oh, thank you so much, Star. Gratitude, 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 gratitude. Yeah. Natalia. Okay, I don't see her in her name no more. I was gonna do her. So with Taurus is the house of Taurus is the house of money, is the house of like in the Bible when they had the first barter when Noah went on that mountain and they traded the gold for the and they had the bull and took the bull, and that's when they said the generations when everything was missing all out of the Bible. I'm not a thumb thumper, so I really don't know how that stuff go in the Bible because I could never understand what it was saying in the first place. I that are the are what it was just too backwards for me, so I couldn't really understand it. But but I understand things differently now. But so what Taurus has to do with residency. So this is why we're going through this age of residency, home, bodies, temples, money system, bartering systems, because Taurus is a different money situation, and Taurus has to do with change. And Uranus is in Taurus is into 2026. So Uranus is a planet of non-binary planet, and with non-binary planet of Uranus, Uranus is a top one who rules computers or things you're saying, or even if your body is part of a computer, or even if some people have been here before and they just know what they are. I have my other book over there. It's called Holographic Universe, but it explains all of this stuff like in detail. If you are a dragon, a reptilian, a shiny one, a watchy ones, and stuff like that, or Anunnaki, stuff like that, or a repulsive one. It just depends. And so sometimes they say things in code, in different codes, and that's when when they just be talking stuff all the way in codes. So like I said, either of us been robots before because Uranus is in our planet Taurus. I am Legion. Reason being is because it's in our Earth sign Capricorns too also, but Uranus. Well, I know Uranus is in a planet of Taurus is because Taurus is the money system. So this is one reason why we have for 2030. This is why are they trying to get this done by 2030? And then we have Aries 2026 and 2027. It's going to try to slow us down in 2026 and 2027. I am Legion. Mm-hmm. As the Saturn energy, Aries is going to give us a lot of passion that year, but it's going to try to slow us down so that there may be some what haps around that time. So try to be more prepared there. You already prepared here and continue to be prepared. Should you reach out to him? Should you reach out to Michael because you was overthinking the dance? If you want him to take you, you want him to take you. But how long has it been since you talked with him? How long have you been since you talked with him? Because if you're a Capricorn, Michael is more than likely he have a fire sign in him also as well, and also he has an earth sign in him as well. Michael. That means he can tap into the earth and the underworld easily. Easily, he can reach out easy. But should you feels like it's my mission to help awaken people. It's why I'm here now, this time. And it may be if it feels like that within your soul, then you should do that. If that's what it feels like that, because in the age of the we are in the age of the Aquariuses, and it is about working with the people. So you do that, but then the main thing, help yourself. Okay, but if that's what your body is telling you, then it's telling you right. It wouldn't steer you wrong. But if that's what you feel like, then yeah, because that's what the spirit, source, or universe is telling you to do. And if that's what it's telling you to do, that's what it's telling you to do. Because you also supposed to be writing books and writing things down. You have a way of writing and communicating with people, Amy, that helps people differently than they normally help them, Amy. So even when you touch somebody, Amy, they feel your presence for a long time, Amy. So that's for sure. That's for sure. Let me see, is there anybody else? Okay. Yeah. So what else we saying? So we got Pluto is about the people with power, and it's just going to get louder because they're going to want to hold on to the power all this year. But really, all this year is going to be out with the old and in with the new. And a lot of people are supposed to be getting furniture between April and May, and still are throwing a lot of things. I've been planting seeds of truth for 20 years. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, that is good. That's great. You've been planting seeds of truth for 20 years. Oh, that is great. Yeah, you have to sow your seeds. You have to see. I was listening to something today, and I heard it say that. I'm glad you said that. You're right. It is great to plant seeds, and you be thinking people don't need you, or people don't want you, or people don't want to be bothered. Like, what am I talking to this about? I don't know all of this stuff about the computer stuff, but I just know, with the spirit, the source of your spirit guides, your ancestors, they're gonna lead you the right way. Or even inside of you as a goddess, you will know which way to go. There's not one time, one day, one time on this planet where we thought we know we went the wrong way. So yeah, if you've been planting seeds of truth for 20 years, I know you in there. So you know already what you're supposed to do. What your last name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see your last name. Yeah, because your last name lets me know you also have a Cancer in your sign. You have a water sign in your chart also as well. Lets me know that you're also about communications, relationships, and companions, and it's about money and families for you. So yes, 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 I'm sure that's right. And gratitude for coming to my channel. We all in this together. All of us in here in this together. Don't feel you alone. We all in this together. They want you to feel like we don't need nobody. You always gonna need somebody. Okay, I'm doing it all by myself. Yeah, where had that gotten you? Where had that gotten you? Just tired, wore out, and exhausted. Don't do it. Nobody done they by stuff by themselves. So don't ever feel like that. Um, Thank you, I am Legion. Oh, gratitude, I am Legion. Thank you, I am gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. For Taurus for the weekend, you're changing your routine. You're changing your routine and your body and your food. And you're gonna also figure out there's some things that you need to change about yourself, and you're gonna change some things about yourself. And it can't be prevented that it's gonna change, or either Uranus is gonna change it because we're in 2026 until Tauruses are into Uranus until 2026. So Uranus is going to come in and change it for you. It's also going to change with uh, breath work. There's some breath work changing with you. I am Legion. Different breath work that you may find out about. You're going to get into some type of planter uh, and find some type of. There's some social tribe you're going to find out to be with. I don't know with who yet exactly where, but you're going to be with some type of tribe, some type of group. Make sure you resist the Martians. You're moving in the water. You're gonna have a fun with your friends. So also allow yourself to have this fun. So yes, yes, you're gonna have allow yourself to have some fun. You're moving into deeper waters and enjoy yourself because enjoy the feeling of all of it. There's some bigger social groups that's coming for you, and they're gonna really enjoy you, and you're gonna enjoy them. You're gonna be glad you got into the social group. So I know, just want to let you know. Yeah, thank you, gratitude, 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 gratitude. If there's anybody y'all like me to read, I can do that now, or anybody, I'm gonna be on here for a while though, because I haven't been on for a while, but I'm on here now, and I'm on my YouTube channel also as well. Um, Thank you, gratitude. Somebody came up there on the YouTube channel. I don't know. They didn't say no comments, so I didn't know no comments. I didn't see no comments, but yeah, louder and clearer. Okay, louder and clearer about what? Okay, oh, I was saying you're gonna get inside of a social group. There's gonna be some type of social group that you're gonna get in. You're changing your routine, and you're gonna find out more things of who you are. Yeah. Oh, she said yes. I understand. You're gonna find out more things about who you are. Um, and you're going to be different people and people, and you have to do more breath work. And you're going to be planting more seeds with different people, different friends. You're going to find your soul tribe, and you're going to oh, I was saying that you're going to be moving into the water. So Aquarius is the water barrel. So in the Bible they say you got to get past the water barrel first. Self discovery through unity. Okay, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that sound. You know what? Thank you so much. Thank you, Spirit. She say self discovery through unity. Okay, I needed to see that. That's what I needed to see. Thank you so much. That's what it is. Social discovery through unity. Thank you, Spirit. I couldn't find a word for this I was looking for in my head. Yeah, they say the spirit. That's how the spirit work. It sure do. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does. So in the Bible it says you have to move through the year of Aquarius. You you have to move through the year of Aquarius. So when you say move through the year of Aquarius, is that saying can you avoid all of the pitfalls? Because there's going to be a lot of pitfalls in this year of Aquarius. But some of us who have been doing understanding work for a long time already understand this, and some people just don't. So I'm gonna put on here. I'm gonna be on here a while, you all. So I'm gonna try to put up some TikTok videos on my YouTube channel so we can watch some YouTube uh, videos together. I don't know how to do it on this computer where I can pull it up to TikTok. I don't know. I don't see it, but that's okay. I'm just gonna work with what I have, another phone. So yeah. So we got Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. What's going on with Virgos? What's going on with Virgos? What do we have? What else do we got going on for Virgos? Okay, so Virgos, you may not have such a good relationship with your children, family, or friends. Now Hermes is within you. You may also get a new pet or you may also get some property rentals right now, Virgo. You may get some property rentals at this time. Um September the 11th this year, you're gonna have to straighten out some legal what is it? You may have to take care of some legal debt or some legal. I see you going back to court by September the 11th, Virgo. You're going to court September 11th. Um, dealing with some legal matters, judges court. Some things is tied away from you. You may retire or go into something. You may go into something new, but you check on your health also. So all year with y'all Virgos, y'all need to check on your health. You're gonna get some things resolved. You're gonna let go of food or drinking or whatever your addiction is, beer or wine, whatever it is. You're gonna let it go, and because you're gonna check on your health. It's something with your health. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, you're gonna let go of some food, so something you're gonna change differently. So you're gonna do that. That's for sure. So yeah, I want to tell you that. Hello, Adam. Adam, one, two, three. Okay, Adam, USA, Ohio. Okay, Adam. Okay, so I see how that was put in here. Okay, Adam. So it also lets me know, Adam, you have a Leo in your chart. You have a Leo in your chart. You also have a air sign in your chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, and also Adam. What else, Adam? You're very disciplined, but you got a pet peeve with different things. You're very determined, loyal. You're very patient and endurance, and you're very trusted, and you stay focused, and you're clear on your communication. But when the bad side of you comes out, you're very depressed, unimaginative, lazy, judgmental, and insensitive, moody, jealous, stuff like that. So everybody has a good side and a bad side, Adam. So that's what's going on for you, Adam. Okay, that is what's going on for you, Adam. But I tell you one thing, Adam. Just things is going to be great for you this year. Things is going to be great for you this year. Just don't let people get on your nerves because you do have some secret enemies out there. You do have a lot of secret enemies, and stay focused. Don't get disciplined. I mean, don't get off the track this year because this is the year of the dragon for you too. Yeah. So yours is very good this year. Just stay on the right track. hmm I don't know. You want to tell me your sign? Let me see. You got an air sign in your sign, and you have an earth sign. So that's two signs. I see. hmm and your name. Adam. Also, Adam, you like you like women that's like very good that reminds you of your mother, kind of. You like people that kind of remind you of your mother, Adam. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to be that close. I can just pick things up from y'all afar. I don't have to be all that close. Uh, mm-hmm. So y'all want to tell me about some more signs of what? We're gonna. I don't know how to do that. Pull it up on that channel where they pull up all the TikTok. I'm on my YouTube channel, and I would like to pull up these clips, but I do have clips, but I can pull them up from my phone. But I want to show y'all where I can just pull them up on my computer, but I don't see how to do that. Let me see. Private chat, banners. I don't see it. It said present. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Will this present? Okay, slides. Oh, okay. Share screen. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Share the screen. Oh, that says share the screen. Sharing is easiest with two monitors. Let me see. Okay, so I can share the screen there. Okay. So then we can look at some TikTok videos. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. Will I be able to pull? Let me see. I don't have the files. No, I better get the files before I. Let me see. Because I don't even have my other TikTok on here. I just thought about that. Yeah, I don't think I can share the screen now. I just thought about that because my other TikTok. I just got my computer back, and I can't put TikTok on here just yet. So I'm about to show y'all with videos. So who else we have here? Oh, okay. So what else we was talking about? Let me see. So we have so with Pluto and Aquarius is I need people to get stocked up, uh, a lot of spiritual baths, a lot of water, a lot of candles, flashlights, a lot of food stock up. Um, you know, get to know your neighbors who have landlines. Everybody's so used to the cell phone. I need to see what neighbors I have with landlines because my landline, I think I canceled it. I'm not sure. I know I don't use it too much. I just use it for the fax machine. So, but I may have to get a landline because we still had them cars from 1976. What else do we have? Okay. So who else do we have on here? I'm trying to see who all we have on here because I'm finna pull it up like on my YouTube on this channel here. Amy say, I am Legion because you don't want to be under the stand. Oh no, Amy, she's not going to be under the stand. I think you're going. Hello, Sarah. I don't know if I'm saying your wrong name. I apologize if I said it wrong. So let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. So okay, so your name lets me know you have a water sign in your chart, Sarah. Smile a while for me, Sarah. No, that's Sophie. Yeah, but a smile a while for me, Sarah. Yeah, Hall and Oates. Okay. So anyway, so Sarah, what's going on with you, Sarah? You also has you have a cancer in you. You have a water sign in you. Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. Um, you deal more with like family relationships and dealing with people. So you're more of a people person and like to deal with you know, uh check on your health, check on your health. This smoothie is delicious, y'all. Oh my goodness. This smoothie is delicious, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, what else we have? I don't know. Is that my subscriber on Facebook? Is this YouTube? I don't know who it is, but so with Pluto and Aquarius, I was just talking to people about Pluto and Aquarius. I don't know what science is on here or whoever. I'm also on my TikTok channel too, also as well. You all. So I'm on my Facebook, my TikTok. I'm on my Facebook, my TikTok, and this is tweet. Yeah, this tweet. So Virgo. I don't know who else. So with Pluto and Aquarius, we're gonna have Pluto and Aquarius from 2024 all the way to 2044. So when Pluto go into Aquarius is on April the 1st. April, well, Pluto been in Aquarius, but we haven't had these energies broken off since 1781, the French Revolution. So still, we was in another time when we was here then, but we still was here. So whatever you may have went through that time. Also, Pluto deals with. Let me go here. Let me see. Yeah. So Pluto. Buenas noches, everyone. So there's going to be a lot of more secrets, a lot of more corruptions, a lot of more science. There's going to be a lot of more galactic beings also on this planet, right? Hey there, I don't know your name, but hello there. Hey, you can put your name out there, and I can tell you something about you. I don't really know. Um, what's your name? Your name is D. Okay. Oh wow, D12. Okay. So you have a golden light inside you. Sometimes you're not sure if you should use it or not. Sometimes you're very undecisive. You don't want to use your energy for nothing. Um, you're also very organized, and you're very organized. You use your energy for good, but you know how to get your point across for communication. You're very structured, and you're very cultured and organized and hardworking. Okay, you like to stay focused and be clear. So okay, and yeah, so you like things laid out in a certain way, and people think if they mess with your stuff and they come back and mess with it, you won't know who. Uh, they don't think you'll know who messed with it, but you will. That's yours there. Yeah. So my Rose Jammy Central. So we're gonna get out and watch some videos here on my YouTube. I mean, on my Let's see. This is TikTok. Okay, so let's just get here. Let's get here. Okay, so we're gonna be building. We're gonna be building. So let's see. Okay, let me turn that down because I don't want to get copyright. All right, then. Let me see. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hello, Christy. All right, Christy O'Connell. Christy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, Christy, you have a Taurus inside of you. You have a Taurus. You have an Earth sign and you're a Taurus or a Cancer. You also you're very organized. You're very organized. You deal with a lot of relationships, and you get your money up front. You get your money. You play no games about your money. Give me my money. I'm not playing that. Give me my money. You know what I'm saying? Uh, let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Also, you deal with and your last name. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you're gonna have money coming in this year, O'Connell. So, let me see what's going on with that. Okay, you need to stay structured and disciplined, and you need to stay continue, Christy. You need to continue to get money on all different streams of income, no matter what it is. Because you're going to get practical fame, leadership, and spiritual, humanitarian, helpful, and ambitious. Um, so what this energy is going to do is just pay attention to your bones and your teeth. You're going to get that executive ability, Christy O'Connell. You're going to get, or either you have it already. Yeah. So that's what's headed for that there. So we're gonna watch some videos, you all, on my YouTube channel. So let me see, how do I do this? Let me see. Because this one's different. I don't know how to put this up here. Let me see who up here. Let's see who else come up here. If they do, they come up here. Let me see. Okay, so let me get here, y'all. Let me get here. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Okay, so let's get this here, y'all. Okay. I'm trying to find one of my other channels where I watch it, where I can just like trying to show you all what I'm turn that off. Let me see. Mm, that's not it. Come on, where did it go? What is it? There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so I'm looking at, hey there. All right, hey, Big Daddy's Red Snow. Big Daddy's Red Snow. All right, Big Daddy's Red Snow. All right, how you doing, Big Daddy's Red Snow? All right, MG, MG, MDG. Okay, he just said, okay, hi, Big Daddy. Okay, I'd rather we do that. Hey, Big Daddy. We're going to leave it like that. Hey, Big Daddy. Hey, Big Daddy. What's going on, Big Daddy? All right, Big Daddy. Yes, indeed, Big Daddy. I like that. Um, making the greatest connections. Okay, Big Daddy. All right. Thank you, Big Daddy. Make them connections, Big Daddy. Yes, indeed. Let me get this people. I'm trying to get the people on here. So, because I don't know how to put it on my computer. I'm on my YouTube channel. So anyway, let's see your frequency, Big Daddy. Let's see, Daddy, 1, 2. So you can't let things get on your nerve. You also have an earth sign to you, Big Daddy. You have a earth sign. You also mix with a Gemini in you. So there's a Gemini or Virgo that's also in you also as well. You can't let things get on you. You like to do a lot of going out, either drinking, or either, you just can't let people get on your nerves. You're very multi-talented. You like a lot of, well, you're very multi-talented, and this is the year, you're in the year of the dragon. Hello, Alexis. um Big Daddy is my husband. All right then, Big Daddy. Okay, so what's your name? So oh, your name is Red Snow. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay, okay. So if you was okay, okay, so that lets me know more about you. All right then. So if your name is Red Snow, all right, Big Daddy's Red Snow. All right, Big Daddy's Red Snow. What she say? Okay, so it lets me know. Sometimes you talk yourself out of things, so you must plan. You must plan sometime, Red Snow. You are involved. You're the type of person, Red Snow, that is involved in a lot of there's a lot of beings that comes to you. I don't know if you are aware of that, but there's a lot of beings that comes to you for your help and your spirit guides. I don't know if you pay attention to them. Do you know that they come to you a lot? But they also come to you a lot. You do a lot of spiritual research. No matter what it is, you do a lot of spiritual work. You do a lot of spiritual research, and you want to make sure you're right, you're double right, you're triple right, you're overly right. You stay motivated. I'm telling you for yourself, you stay motivated for yourself. Don't second guess yourself because you have energy that's called like shaman's energy. And what I mean with shaman's energy, if you don't watch your own energy, people will change your energy. So you make sure you go grounding, you take your spiritual baths, you deal with what you need to deal with, okay? And then just watch how you're gonna grow because you're like Elijah Muhammad. Um See, by yourself you can be there's a quiet side of you, you know, that you don't like to express all the time. Sometimes, you know, you're very depressed, you're moody, you're slow to moving, you're insecure. Sometimes you're fearful, you're analytical, you're standoffish, and you're secretive. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you're very spiritual, you're very mystical, you're very intuitive, you're very intelligent. You're also a healer. You can be doing Reiki work, you can be doing shaman energy. There's so much work that you know how to do. You're not using all your well, you do use all your energies. You're just probably not sure enough exactly which one you want to do it, but you are doing it. You're working on it because your spiritual guides is working with you. I don't know, have you seen them? I don't know if you talk to them. I don't know, have you invested in them? Have you checked about them? But you've been doing this all your life, so you're not on the wrong path. So when spiritual thank you for coming to my channel. But yeah, you fall into my frequency. I appreciate it. I fall into your frequency because we're just each other's. We're just a version of each other's to each other's selves. You know what I'm saying? So you all of that studying you're doing, you're very intuitive. So I would also say that there's a Mercury or a Gemini in you. I would also say red red snow. I would also say that there's a Gemini Mercury in you, which is deals with communication, the planet of Mars. So that means you're a double channeler. If you're a double channeler, like from Mars, your planet from Mars, that means that you're also a healer and you get a lot of energies. You just don't doubt yourself at all. I need you to don't doubt yourself at all. And also you're artist, you're artistic. Yeah. And you're also a trusting teacher. Don't think that you're not. You think that there's something that you're not can be used for. But everybody can be used on some level, no matter what. Just figure out what you're best at, and you go ahead and do that. Sometimes, you know, just see whatever you're best at and just do that. You know what I mean? So, because everybody is here to do something on the earth, and you are too. And I know you're doing it. You're doing it. You know, continue to be yourself because, um, you know, what is your sign? What did she say her sign was? Did she say her sign? Yeah. I'm just able to read people just by that, but I want to know what her sign was, but she didn't say. Okay, but what's her sign? Virgo. Okay, Earth sign. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So Virgo for you, things is gonna change. You're a Virgo. Okay. So for you this year, things are gonna change. You're gonna have different. You're gonna have to do something with real estate. Something with real estate. Something with your health. You're gonna have to check your health. You're gonna have to Virgos. You're gonna have to check your health this year. You may get pregnant this year also as well. You're gonna do something different. You're also gonna move this year. Well, so if you would like to give a donation, you can. Okay, so if you want to know your readings, I do the cards now. If you want to know what's going on for the month of you, for the years of you or for this year of you, whatever donation you want to give, that's quite all right. That's quite all right. Whatever you want to give is fine. You know, whatever you want to give is fine. If you want to just give something, I appreciate it, gratitude. I don't know what they is. Or you can just give something here, a heart, a strawberry, or something like that. Put it on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, my team member came over. I wanted her. Wow. Hey there. Thank you. Gratitude. So, what you want to know about? Thank you. Gratitude so much. What you want to know about your month? Your month, Virgo, or your years down the line? What's going to happen? Or just this year? Uh, what we got? Thank you so much. Gratitude, 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 gratitude. You and your husband having a baby. See, there you go. You and your husband having a baby. There you go. There you go. Oh, gratitude. Muy bien, gracias. Muy bien, gracias. Oh, gracias, señorita. Muy bien, gracias. All right. Think Allah. All praises be to Allah. All praises be to Allah. Take care of that baby while that baby's in your stomach. And do some very intelligent things while that baby's in your stomach. You're asking me what? What you asking me? Oh, yes, 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 yes. There's a baby. There's a pregnancy. Let me see. Virgos. Okay, let me look. So, because I have your readings for the years and what's going on right now, but you're a Virgo. Okay, so first things first, you got to check on your health. You may get a new pet. You may get a new pet and some property and some rentals in September of this year, September 11th of this year. Uh, you may also have some legal matters. Like I said, you may have to go to court and deal with some judges. And you also may, after that, you're going to retire. You're going to have some resources. You're going to have to check on your health. You're going to have to let go of some different food. And whatever you drink or whatever your thing is, you're going to have to let it go. They're going to let you know that. The doctor's going to let you know that. Then also, oh, yes, there's a baby. There's a baby coming. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Yeah. So there is a baby coming. Virgos. Yeah. So you're changing into leadership position this year. You're letting go of a lot of old people and then putting a lot of new people in your life. So yes, 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 Big Daddy Red Snow, Big Daddy Red Snow. All right, Big Daddy Red Snow. All right, Big Daddy Red Snow. Okay, yes, there's a baby, a dog. I see a dog and some legal matters. September. Well, you're going to get things. There's some type of legal lawsuit or something is going to come in, but you have to invest some money in somewhere also. September, you have to take care of some legal things. Then then other things is going to increase for you this year also as well. First thing first, take care of your health. Next thing, there's a pet coming. A pet, watch out. Your husband is a Taurus. All right. Oh, Taurus is going to do great for the next 2 years. Well, they're going to do great, period. But this is their year. Tauruses are the year. They're in the year of the dragon, also as well. So Tauruses is gonna do well. They just don't be stubborn, but they're gonna do well this year. They're gonna join other companies. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but like they say, you don't worry about how it will happen. Just long as he do it. He's going to join other companies and he's going to want to do business for himself. He's also going to talk to you about moving. But I think I just went over that with you about house rentals or Airbnb. Yeah. So I just went over that with you. So I want to make sure I get that too. Yes, indeed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much, y'all. Let me see what else is this. I'm trying to put this up here. How I seen this. Let me see what this thing. Uh, okay, that's not it. It's a certain thing I'm trying to put up here. Mm, that's not it. Hey, Quantum. Hey, QJ. All right. Thank you. Gratitude, 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 gratitude. All right, all right, all right. So what we got for your readings? Okay. Okay. Okay, so what we got for your reading? You're changing your career. So with Pluto and Aquarius, you're changing your career. Gratitude, gratitude for the heart. That's for my team members. Thank you so much. Gratitude. You're transforming your career. Oh, and last time the computer went out, so I think you want to. We was talking about Pisces, so I will tell you about Pisces. Because I think you want to know. So with Pluto going into Aquarius from 2024 through 2044. Anyway, so what's going on with Aries? So you're transforming your career, and also you're going to receive more power in March. It should have been this. It should have been March. Either you receive a raise, or upgrade, or if it's not now, you're going to get it in June. And then also gonna come back again in November the 19th of this year. Um, there's you're gonna get more uploads. So with this April 8th upgrade, make sure when you go outside to your ancestors and some type of mounds. I would say go to a mounds or put your feet in the ground or put your feet on it, hug the tree. But if it's better if you can go to the mounds so you can get more power, because what I'm seeing for you is that more power, recognition, and money is going to flow into you. It's going to just flow to your body. You're going to have trips and traveling. You're going to do more writing online. Uh, there's a lot of Jupiter in your life right now that's paying off a lot of depth. It's going to pay off a lot of depths for you. They will pay off a lot of depths with Jupiter, with Pluto and Aquarius for you. So you're going to be doing a lot more traveling. Your career is going to upgrade. That wasn't a weekend read, was it? What did you want to know about your daughter? That's what you was looking for. I had you. You know I got your back. You my team member. You know I got your back. Thank you. Gratitude. 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 Yeah. 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 So we got March, June, and November the 19th. Uh, you're going to receive a lot more power in your career and your job, and then you're going to get more recognition at your job. Money is going to flow to you, and there's a lot of other people going to flow to you also as well. You're going to have a lot of trips and traveling, but it's saying that you also should do more work online. More work online is going to pay you off. I don't know how you're going to figure it out, but Jupiter is going to pay things off for you. Your luck is good because you've been putting in the work. So Pluto is going to pay you off big time. I mean, Saturn is going to pay you off. Saturn is the book of life, the book of life, the destiny of life. So Saturn is going to pay you off this year. It's going to pay you off big time. Uh so yeah. So yeah. All right. So thank you. Gratitude. So who we got? Maggie Welmers. Okay. I don't know who this person is. You have 200 points up there. If you can just put your name down here, I can just tell you something about you, but I don't really just know. I just see just say a face of it say a face of 200, but I don't see your name. It just say, "Oh, Big Daddy Red Snow." I read you already, Big Daddy Red Snow. Okay, 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 okay. This is the way. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Yeah, this is the way. Thank you. Yeah, he said this is the way. Yeah, let me figure out this too thing too. I see he do his skit so easy. He just like put one person here, put one person here. Hey, you didn't do this. Hey, I'm tired of your attitude. You ain't a good friend. You saying what? Yeah, he be putting that together good. So I can't front. I don't know how to do all that. So he know how to do it well. I'm gonna leave it alone and keep doing how I do it. Oh, gratitude. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, so I don't know what your name is. I need to have a name or something. I can see by just by your okay, let's go. Let's go with your frequency of your number that you have. We got 18. We got 17. 71 is 8. So this is the year of the dragon also as well for you. So 8 deals with you get more recognition at your job. That is also a sign of a Capricorn, and also Virgo or Aries. I mean Virgo or Taurus. Also, um, you're very organized and practical, and you like fame and leadership. You're very helpful and ambitious, and it also rules bones and teeth. I don't know what your name is, but just your frequency because of your number by your star is the 17, 71 is 8. So the energy doesn't lie, it always comes through as it is. So it lets me know that you can be rebellious, you have anger issues at times. This is the way. Um, Sometimes you get very depressed. You're scheming, oppressive, egotistical, dictatorial, and screaming. And scheming sometimes. Also, whenever you have a job, this is the way. It also lets me know that when you have a job, people take you serious and they give you jobs and leadership positions right fast because it's like, okay, I see they doing it, they working a program. There's not too many people like that these days, and so you wind up getting positioned in jobs that's just like meant for you, and you don't know how these things just happen. And you just like you walk in and they make you the boss. Like, what is this? How is every time I'm going into some place they walking in and making me this? These people don't know me, but they see your actions as how you work. So that by your 8 lets me know, Muhammad Ali was an 8. Elvis Presley was an 8. Well, I'm just saying 17. So 7 and 1 is 8. So Elvis Presley, I mean, Muhammad Ali was born January the 17th. Uh, Elijah Muhammad was an 8. So Elijah Muhammad was an 8. Uh, Muhammad Ali was an 8. He was born January 17th. So we have the host here. Oh, she gone. God dog it. I was just gonna do it. She gone so quick. This my thing won't let me in. I was just gonna do 444. She was in here and I know what the numbers mean. Definitely know what they mean. But I was gonna do her, but she left so fast. She in and out and gone. I was gonna do her, especially with that frequency. That number she had there, I want to do her too while she was right here. But I'll do her again when I go on the channel. Tyler Fire. So yeah, gratitude, you all gratitude. So you see, I don't have to have cars, but I can. But the energy I pick up from people, I don't have to be that close. I don't have to be that close at all. I can read my therapist's name. I can read people names from far away. Oh, we got somebody called. Oh, you telling me this? Okay, QJAD is telling me Maggie Wilmer. Is this the Pisces that you was telling me about? QJ. Let me see. Is this the Pisces that you was telling me about? I don't know. Is this the Pisces he's telling me about? If it is, let me know. Or you just want me to do the name? Okay. So let's do that's okay. That's the Pisces. Let me look at the name. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she's very enlightened. She's very enlightening. She's going through some things right now. Of course she is, but she's very enlightened. Let me get hers for the what's going on for the years for 2024 through 24, 44. Let me see Pisces. And last time you see, yeah, he just gave me 2 hearts. So let's see what we're gonna do for this. Let me see what we're gonna do for his Pisces. Okay, so Pisces. Okay, here we go. Oh wow. Okay, so she's right there with you. Say, okay, you're gonna get a lot of success. You're gonna get a lot of successful. Pluto is going to afford her travel. It also is funny how I'm reading this right now, but it says your daughter. But also at Pluto, it says for Pisces, if you're the father of the person, make sure they go to the father. The father will do everything you ask him. This is aligned with finances and success. And wow, her name is a 12, and the 12th house, which will still travel. She's still going to travel. She's going to bring in a liberation. She's going to be walking soon, fast, with some big money. Something about she's thinking about buying properties. I'm seeing properties for her also as well. I'm seeing properties for her. I'm seeing properties for her. She's talking about getting properties. She wants to invest in some type of properties. So that's what she has on her mind. She has property on her mind. QRD. She has properties on her mind and getting the bag. Getting the bag like she knows she can get the bag. It's like these computers out here ain't no way. Hello, Isabella. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He said she only 4 years old. Wait. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, within the next couple of weeks, something you talk to her about buildings. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll pick it up. You'll see what she having on mind. But I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I thought she was a teenager. Oh, what's her birthday? Tell me the day of her birthday. The day she was born. I mean, yeah. Tell me the day, so I know. So I know a little bit more about her personality. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, he left. Okay. 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 Yeah, he left. I told him about his daughter. He gone. He's starting early, huh? Oh, that's good though. Okay, there you go. No, I wanted to know her the day she was born on, so I know more about her. But that's okay. You don't have to. I know more. I know enough about her just by her name. That's fine. I don't have to have all that. I don't. Just want to give you more insight. But that's okay. She's 4 years old. She got a ways to go. So you. Okay. Thank you. You just remind me. I did one. Thank you. Just remind me. I did one prayer this morning. I got to do another prayer this evening, which is the 23rd Psalm. See how the spirit work like that? Okay. All right. So February 23. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Because we that 25 is something else. Hold on. That 25. She. Oh, no, it's 23. Oh, she's a royal star. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why she gets everything she wants. She's a royal star. So things open up for her very fast, very fast. Doors of Saturn opens up for her, and she transmute very fast. Oh, she's a royal star. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yes, yes. She got a Daddy Princess. The thing for her is people are gonna find her attractive at an early age. So what I would do, I'm feeling like that you make sure you watch over her. Of course you will, but she's very attractive, and she just can't let people get on her nerves. So either you start training her now, because I know her birthday. You start training her now and tell her, I don't care what people talking about her. Don't let it get on your nerves. I don't care what they do. Don't let it get on your nerves. Start training her now so she can start avoiding that, because her date is 2 and 3 is 5. So with her, she's very flamboyant. She's very irresistible. She's very exciting. She's very charismatic. She's a free thinker. She's very creative. She's very intuitive. She's very harmonious. Um, People born on the 5th, the 14th, or the 23rd, they like to be free. They like to be free. And there's a need of branding or traveling for her. So there's traveling in her. And like I said, she can't let people get on her nerves. She has the right to use her communication the way she should. She's very multi-talented. Uh, she got to have patience to keep moving, and she stays strong. Yeah, she get what she want. But what I need to do is don't let people get things get on her nerves, because there's a thing. Sometimes when people get on their nerves, they try to go a different way, and they wind up doing either she also when she overdoes, and when she get depressed, she get depressed, and when she get critical, she get critical. But what I'm saying is, well, people who's the 23rd, they can't let people things get on their nerves. Nobody, because if they do, they try to drown it out a certain way. She is already a bit of a people person. You ain't lying. Her attitude. Yeah, that's good. That's great. I'm gonna see do I have any comments here. I'm sorry, I apologize, YouTube. I just trying to see if I have any comments here. Did y'all leave any comments? I'm trying to see. I'm looking for the comments. I was just okay. I just want to see did anybody leave any comments. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, QJAD. Thank you so much. Gratitude, you all. Gratitude so much. Gratitude. Yeah. So I'm just gonna be doing some building. I'm gonna look on my YouTube channel. Yeah. So I'm on my Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. Okay. Great job. So thank you so much, QJ. Thank you for stopping by. Gratitude. Yeah. Anytime I can help. Thank you. Gratitude so much. Gratitude. Gratitude. All right, anybody else? So I'm gonna look at some TikTok videos on here, you all. So I'm gonna try to do that to get my channel up. Y'all can like, share, subscribe on my YouTube channel. So I need to get this algorithm up, you all. Oh, thank you for the heart again. Thank you so much. Gratitude, 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 gratitude. Thank you so much, Aries. Thank you, thank you so much. Um, let me see. Oh yeah, TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. That's what I was gonna go into TikTok. So we're gonna do this. What is this thing? Okay, okay, here we go. So we're gonna watch some TikTok videos, and I don't know how to put it up on my share screen part on my YouTube channel, but by this being a year of the dragon, so that way you all can see some reactions like I see and what I be looking through. But I like to put it out here on my YouTube channel so y'all can be watching it at the same time. But I guess it won't go that way. So I'm just gonna do it on my phone from here to here to that electronic, because it do say share the screen, but see, I don't have my TikTok. Hold on, y'all. I don't have my TikTok on this channel. See, yeah, I don't have TikTok. Let me see. Add TikTok. Add TikTok. TikTok. Let me see. No, I don't think so. So TikTok. And see at the name. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the library for this. TikTok. Um, I don't know why I'm thinking. I'm thinking of colors. I think we went to the drive-in to go see that and said TikTok, you don't stop. I wanna ask you up. Yeah, I'm thinking of TikTok, you don't stop. Yeah. So that's what TikTok about. I don't know what I'm when that song came on my TikTok, TikTok. Okay, I'm trying to put this on here so I can show y'all. There we go. So I can get in my YouTube channel. There we go, right there. Let me see if I can add it on my YouTube channel so I can share the screen with y'all. There we go. Ah, come on. No, not this one. It won't let me go. Let me see settings. Come on, settings. Let me go to the other one. The other Marlrose Jam Essentials. Let me see. Settings. Okay, I was gonna put this on my other YouTube channel so we can watch videos together. That's that one, but I need to get out of that one and go inside that one. Oh boy, 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 boy. Yeah, I'm about to go learn how to get all of this figured out. Oh boy. Uh, I can't see my YouTube channel, my TikTok YouTube channel. Settings, settings, settings. Let's see, business account. Come on. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's see what that will show up. It won't let me show up. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It won't let me show up on here. Okay, y'all. Well, we're gonna just have to watch it. Like I want to show y'all on my screen so bad. It won't show up. Nope, it won't show up. I want to show y'all so I can get it. But it won't show. Okay, but anyway, you all. Hey, Josephine, how you doing, Josephine? Thank you. Gratitude, gratitude, Josephine. All right, welcome, welcome, Josephine, like Josephine Baker. Okay, I'm trying to show it on my YouTube channel. Let me get back on my YouTube channel. All right, y'all. So we're just gonna have to watch it from my phone because I want to do that. Okay, Josephine. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Your sign is you let me know the frequency you're holding has a either a Scorpio in there or either Sagittarius or Leo. Okay. So let me see what yours is. What's her name? Oh, she passed already. I forgot her name. She passed already. Let me go where you was. I don't know what your name was. I apologize. Usually I memorize quick, but that was fast. It pulled you up so fast. So let me see more about you. I know you can't eat hot foods. You got to be careful around guns and knives. But it's also letting me know you're the master of your universe. The lady who was just down there, and you only date men who wear a lot of uniforms. Men who work in who wear uniforms. Or it could be army men, post office men, something to doctors. There's something to do with uniforms. You only date them type of people. You know you are the captain of your ship. Um, you also have an Aries in your chart. You're inspired by other people. You're universal. Men and women are your friends. You're very intelligent and humanitarian, and you're very gorgeous. You're a spiritual adventurous. You're spiritual adventurous too, also as well. And you're international. You're creative. creative, you're loving. I don't know who that person was, but I apologize. I don't even see that person's name anymore. But anyway, a guy came for you later. A guy came right after you. So let me look on there what he said. QJ. So let me look. There was a guy that came right after you, but I wanted to read. I wanted to finish her first. What's that lady name? Oh, I don't see her name now. I went back. I don't see her name. Oh wow, I don't see her. I did Big Daddy Red Snow. Her name was Red Snow, so I got her. Okay, I did I Am Legion. Yeah, I even did this guy D12 2W. So I don't have to have that. I can just go by your names or whatever frequency y'all put up, or even y'all avatars, whatever y'all put up here. I can just do y'all from that way. There we go. Okay, so let me see that one here. So if y'all want a reading for if y'all like a reading for the yeah, okay. Bamba God. Don't be no Ross Clyde, Bumper Clyde. Don't be no Bumper Clyde. All right. Aloha, konnichiwa, kwan kwan, shalom wadu. All right. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? All right. Dinka Allah, Al Shadain, Hekamo. Dinka Allah. And also, I'm fasting because this begins the first day of Ramadan, Monday. Monday is the first day of Ramadan for people who have Ramadan. So that's a very particular fast. I've been fasting for years, but and it has helped me because with everything that's going on with the planet, you want to change. What else do we have here? Victoria Persero. Okay, so what we have for Victoria Persero? I don't see Victoria Persero. I just see somebody. I see Quad, and I see somebody named L. I could do you a Victoria. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Oui. Uh, I speak some languages y'all wouldn't even. But they different languages. Untana, Scorchus, Tradal, Unyana, Kutana, Savannah, Ardal. Okay. So, Victoria, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Okay, I didn't see you anymore, Victoria. I was counting. I don't know. I must have left it. It maybe disappeared. TikTok, they go so fast. They go so fast. So if we say we have anybody else, then we go to somebody else. We go to somebody else. Thank you so much, TikTok. So we're gonna look up these videos. We're gonna watch these videos. I was getting these out. Oh, so we're gonna watch this and we're gonna build. Let me see. We're gonna build rosebuds. Dr. OG reacts. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna do this like this. So this is gonna do this like this. So I'm gonna show you all like this because I can't put it on my screen for some reason. I wanted to put them on a YouTube channel where I can share it, but I'm not able to put the link in there or the URL for my TikTok channel. So if I could do that, I would share it on the screen. But for right now, I can't do it right now. So we're gonna share it like this until somebody else come along. Let's see if somebody else come along, then I'll do that too. Make sure this plugged in. This is plugged in. Okay. This is plugged in, so it shouldn't go out. So April the 8th, there's gonna be April 8th is gonna be I don't know, is it a CME or EME, electromagnetic frequency, or a mass ejection. You know the K word they don't want us to say. Mass ejection. So when we have them electronic magnetic frequencies, it's best to get some things like this, or some Friday bags where your stuff can go in there for your phone. Or it's best to get you some crystals and put on your computers. Mm. And The energies that they pouring down on you, that's why you don't need to be eating. Some people don't need to be eating that much. Some people already can feel it, their body changing. Some people can't feel nothing. Some people don't even recognize the change. And you're going to see a lot of disloyal things going on with the media. So I need you all not to be like getting upset with the media or anything, because there's a lot of missed things going on with the media. That's the last thing we need to be talking about, worry about, thinking about at all, even at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing. That's the very last thing. No, 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 no. I see. Hey, muy rápido, muy rápido. Don't let them rush y'all. Don't let them think like that. But I do tell y'all need to go get some food and stock up. We know it's coming, but we don't know when exactly it's coming. You know, I had stuff in my deep freezer. I try to keep stuff, but we don't know when it's coming, because when it's go out, it's gonna go out. I say get some generators ready, get some candles ready. Mm. I don't know the cars. I think okay. Well, let me put these up, because I think the cars they had, it was on there since they started buying cars from 1976. A lot of the NASA program, they picked up a lot of cars. Well, some people that brought a lot of cars from 1976, just to put it that way, because they know them other cars is going to go out. So they keeping them a sturdy car. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna watch this and see what else is new. So I can't share this on my channel. I'm trying to put this URL here, but it's not showing up. Because I want to put my other TikTok channel on here, but it won't let me show. It won't let me show up. Because I'm trying to put my URL here. Boy. It won't show up on a big computer, and I don't know how to do this differently. Oh boy. Settings. I want to show it on my YouTube channel too, so I can just put the URL. Oh boy. It won't let me put. What is going on? Let me see. It won't show the business account. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Come on, view the profile. Well, I can't put it up like that, y'all. It won't let me show it up. It shows up on my computer, but it don't have the complete URL. Oh, this is a different one. I'm looking for the settings, and it's coming up another profile on my TikTok. I'm not looking for that one. I'm looking for my other TikTok channel. And I should be able to go to the settings at the bottom. I know I do it on the phone, but I don't know how to do it on the computer. I got to go back to the library and let the guy do it. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to do it because it's not showing up. Well, let me go back to YouTube. It's not showing up, y'all. It's not showing up, y'all, on YouTube. So we're going to have to watch it like this, y'all, on the phone, y'all. I apologize because I want to share my screen with y'all on the phone like everybody else doing on TikTok or on YouTube. So I want to do that with y'all, YouTube, but it's not coming up. So I answered some of y'all signs for the month with Pluto and Aquarius, and money is going to change for Tauruses, Aries, Capricorns. This is the year of the dragon. It's going to change tremendously, especially for Leos too. Leos is going to change. This is the year of the dragon for so many people, and some people you just got to just get out of your head. So just get out of your head. This would just a lot of people just got to get out of their heads and just do the work because time is speeding up. So while we go through that proton, as we go through that proton, when we have because the anagram that we have for the solar flare on the April the 8th is when they go through that Pluton, your body is getting upgrades also as well. That's why it's good to go to a mounds where your ancestors was at. And on the mounds, there's still a lot of energy where you can get a lot of downloads from a lot of spiritual energies when they don't come back that often. But they're gonna come down then. And this is for people to pick up. This is for people to pick up gifts beyond their dreams, beyond. They're gonna pick up gifts like floating or mental telepathy. People getting different gifts. I don't know which people get all type of gifts. People are going to be able to fly more when they go into their dream state, like when they go into their dreams. But stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So people are going to go into certain stuff like that. So yeah, okay. So I'm gonna pull this up for y'all signs. Let me see. Okay, yeah.
What is a stable bot? Well, it's a trading robot that I developed from a successful trading strategy, and I automated.
Let me go on my partners on my. What happened? I can't get to you. I can't get to my partner. Hold on, y'all. Something wrong up. Hold on. There's a lot of numbers there, but see. Oh, it say I can't. Oh, it say I can't get on my partner's channel because. Oh, that's right. Street Dream Team because I'm on TikTok. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I was trying to give her reading because she came here. Okay, well I guess not. Okay then. Well, I go somewhere else. Okay then. Well then, how am I able to get on this TikTok then and show the people this? Oh, this YouTube. Okay, you all. So, anybody else you want to know about QJAD? Anybody else? Because I'm finna start watching some clips from TikTok to show the family. So we got Chaplin, Charlie Chaplin. Chaplin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a Cancer in your chart. You have a Cancer in your chart. Also, you have a Taurus in your chart and a Gemini in your chart, Chaplin. But I don't know if you disappeared already. You're about relationships, communications, your family, and making money. That's all you about. I ain't got nothing else to say to you besides that. So I don't know. What's this? What happened there? Okay. Hey, Her Natural Crown LLC. All right. Hello. All right. Her Natural Crown. Okay. Her Natural Crown. All right. So she left already. So we got blends. Well, let me go back to you, Her Natural Crown. You're a 7, so you do a lot of research. You do a lot of. What is going on? Why is my phone doing this? You got a lot of research. You do a lot of research about this esoteric work. You do a lot of research work to know about it, so you do want to know about it a lot. So you're not wrong. Continue to do a lot of research about it. And you're going to always just don't doubt yourself because you have shaman energy as well, also as well. So be careful because people can just touch you and just put spirits on you. So you got to be very careful with your energy, your natural hair. Okay, so we got blends 89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, you blends the energy. You definitely believe in the ancestors. I see what colors you're using. Blends 89. The colors you're using alone lets me know you work hard with the ancestors. You have a lot of altars that you keep. I see because you got the colors, the certain colors that you got up here, and blends 89. You deal with money. Let me see. You deal with. Let me see. You don't debate with people. You don't debate with people. And if you do debate with people, people forget what you even debating about. it's like you. It's like you got a. It's like you got a smart Alex Gemini in you. So it's like, yeah. So when people argue with you, they forgot what they even arguing with you about. So you know what I'm saying, Blaze 89. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna watch some of this, you all. Okay, so I keep my notes up here. Okay, I'm on my YouTube channel too, y'all. So I was trying to put my other TikTok.
Good, John in the house. What's good?
I was trying to put
How's
my TikTok channel up here, so you all can see it on my YouTube channel, so we can watch things together. But I'm not able to get my other TikTok channel up here. I'm doing my best. Let's see ad. Let me go TikTok. TikTok, come on. It's not letting me get to. Let's see, cancel here. But I'm gonna look it up here. TikTok. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. So we're gonna go one back again. Okay, this one it says I'm live. So this one should be it. This one should be it because it says I'm live. It says I'm live. There we go. There we go. It just says I'm live. So I think I have to get that one. So is that the one I'm supposed to get? There we go. Okay. Oh goodness gracious, it won't let me in. But it says I'm live. It said I blocked myself. Oh my goodness. Wait. Let me go back here. Okay. Okay, let me put that URL. Okay, copy. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, you all, I apologize. YouTube, I'm coming back again. I'm putting up this TikTok. Okay, let's see. So I can put this URL in here. So I can watch it with you all, okay? You see what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, that's the URL. Okay, and let's see. So I should be able to see. Okay, let's see who else we have up here. I'm trying to see. Hey, how y'all doing? Trying to be able to get my TikTok and add my URL so I can watch it with you all on my TikTok. I mean, on my YouTube channel, so we can watch some things together. But it's one. I'm just gonna have to show y'all. It's not showing me. I put the URL up here, so I don't understand. Oh boy. Let's see. No, I'm not trying to explore. Mm-mm. Okay, we're gonna stop that. Okay, okay. Okay, it won't let me go, y'all. So let me get back on here with. Okay, let me put this TikTok up there. See what that whole copy. Okay, let's see. All right, y'all. Let's see. Okay, thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, too, buddy. Let me put this here. It's not going. It's not going. Let me see. No, it's not letting me do it. So it's not letting me do it, YouTube. So I'm just gonna do this. I want to share the screen with you all. Let me see. See, share the screen. Let me go down. Let me go down right here. Present. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna share the screen. We're gonna see how this works, y'all. So I think y'all don't know if y'all able to see this. Can y'all see this? Let me see if y'all can see this. I'm gonna look on from my YouTube channel on my phone. Okay, let me see is this showing my screen. Oh, there it is. It is showing the screen. Oh, very good. Okay, I did good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, there it is. It is showing the screen. Okay, so let's show the people. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. All right, celebrate. Dr. B taught us to say celebrate. Celebrate after everything you do, because sometimes your body gets upset with you for not doing what you're supposed to do. Okay. So, but that's not the one I want to see. I want to show you that one, but let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, y'all. So let's see. So good. Y'all can see it on my screen. Good, 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 good. Okay, let me see. On my YouTube channel. Is it still live? Okay. Oh, there it is. It is showing. Okay, so let's show the people. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. All right, celebrate. Dr. B taught us to celebrate. Celebrate. So let me see. Is it showing on my screen now? Dr. B taught us to celebrate. It's still not showing. So let me see. Is it showing on my screen now? Not showing. Invite. Okay. Well, let me show y'all. It's not showing. I don't understand. It's saying it's showing. Okay. Well, let me show y'all. It's not showing. I don't understand. It's saying it's showing. Well, let me show y'all. It's not showing. There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. All right, y'all. So long as you all can see it. Good, 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 good. Okay, there we go. Here it is. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna watch some YouTube clips so we can see what's going on here. So we building. We all out here together. So let's get on it. Let's get on. Get your frequency high. Let's get to watch some stuff. Y'all, let's see.
Dope content, you know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. We support each other. Number love.
I want to do his YouTube channel. I could share his YouTube channel. You know, I think I'll do that. I think I will do that. I was gonna share this one, but uh, oh yeah.
A terrifying incident that took place in a Japanese robotics lab where 4 autonomous robots killed 29 scientists before they could finally shut them down by dismantling them completely.
At a top robotics company in Japan this week, 4 robots being developed for military applications killed 29 humans in the lab. And they did it by shooting what he called metal bullets. I didn't know there was any other kind. The scariest part is that lab workers deactivated 2 of the robots, took apart the third, but the 4th robot began restoring itself and somehow connected to an orbiting satellite to download information about how to rebuild itself even more strongly than before. And this next sentence this is a quote. I'm writing this down. I've been doing this for years.
For experiment.
This is serious,
purposes.
Linda, but you're never going to hear about this in the news.
A lot of viewers were skeptical,
Absolutely not.
while others did not rule out the possibility of this actually happening. So I found this clip from an interview she did after the fact, where she explains in detail how she got this information and who was the whistleblower that actually conveyed this news to her in the first place. In the clip I'm about to show you, she also talks about how Elon Musk knew about these kinds of experiments and how he warned the world before this incident even happened.
July, August of 2017. In the prior year, I had been communicating with a Marine who had retired from the Marines but was working special forces. And he had been communicating to me about a number of ET related revelations, secrets that he and a team of special forces were involved with. And so he had kept in touch with me, usually through short texts, or every once in a while, he would call and say, you're tapped, I'm tapped, I'm only going to speak for, and it would be like 30 seconds or a minute, and then hang up. And I understood why, and that was what we were doing. Well, it was in August of 2017. The phone rang, I picked it up. I knew his voice. Can't stay on the line long, but I want you to know that this week, which would have been I think second week of August 2017, in Japan, 29 humans were killed in a laboratory that was producing militarized robots by the Japanese for warfare. And then he went on to explain what he had learned, because they're in these units, that something like that would happen, they would receive information.
Hey,
And he said that the story was
Royalty.
the 4 militarized robots were
How
being
you
made
doing?
to be
All right,
autonomous warriors,
let's get yours.
and that they don't.
Okay, YouTube. I know you're watching this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get one of my.
Bro,
You probably know it's my job to piss people off. So
nigga, them is
Okay, so you are royalty. She still here? You are royalty. You still here? Let me do your sign. You still here? I'm on my YouTube channel too. I'm trying to do yours. You still here? You are royalty. Somebody was there. I don't know who was there. Was it you? Are you still here? Okay, I'm gonna get finished playing this. So this is okay. So this is my YouTube channel. We building.
of it everywhere throughout the culture.
Everywhere.
Everybody was taking their own spin on the original Trinity. And that's why I
Everywhere.
started with this. I know some people are going to say it represents authoritarian rule. My point was, no matter where you go, no matter what you see, they're still trying to show you man, woman, and child. So, what's with the bird? And a very strange hand sign from your boy Jesus, but I'll leave that alone. So now we get to this Trinity, and we see Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. So they removed the woman or the womb man, the start of all life, added a child and a bird, or your interpretation and imagination. And somebody got to ask Maury if they can do a
Just
test, because
skipping
we still
again.
don't know who the father
UJ.
is. But
Oh,
that's not even the worst of it. They took our symbol, twisted it, and perverted it. Remember how I was talking about the womb
thank you
man?
for liking the
Well,
live.
this
Thank you so much,
represents the
UJ.
womb. So let's take a guess, family. If this is the womb, what do you think this part protruding out is? Yes,
The man's
phallus,
phallus.
because our Trinity represented man, woman, and child. So when we get here, I get confused. Man, but where's the woman? Oh, remember what I was saying about twisting it and perverting it? Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Yeah, I know it hurts. Imagine and interpret that. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Hey, I could be reaching, or maybe you just don't remember who you are. You tell me part 24.
Y'all picking up
How you
this
doing?
video?
By this point, you probably know it's my job to piss people off. So I
Hey,
them is like
are you here?
It wasn't just a movie.
Can you hear? So I give you a sign. I want to give you a sign. Let's see. Is she here? I want to give you a sign, Street.
There's a bullet stuck.
So we're on my YouTube channel. I finally learned.
What's the most pain a human can experience? Coming in at number 6 is a torn Achilles heel. It's the strongest and longest tendon in your body, so if this tears...
That's not it. That's not what I'm looking for, y'all. We got some more stuff here, y'all. We reaching. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We're finna watch some more. Let's see.
Oh, so he goes inside the suit. Okay. Oh, does it cause you to die from injuries super fast? It just depends on what organs have been hit. The brain was injured, spinal cord severed, if the heart was impaled, those sorts of things. The obvious things. Oh, so he goes inside the suit. Okay. Oh.
What's the most pain a
Some things. Let me see what else I got. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, what we got? What else? What else? What else? This is not what I'm looking for, y'all. This thing is totally reacted. This is not what I'm looking for. Let me see what other videos he got, because this is not what I'm looking for. Hold on, y'all. You know, I think I can go on YouTube since I can share you all now. So let me see. Let's see. Because I want to share these channels. Let me see. Okay, let's see what we have now, y'all. Okay. All right, let's see. Thank you, YouTube. I see we can watch. Okay. All right. So is this him again? This not the man. I'm gonna have to go to my. This not it. So that's not it, y'all. That's not it either. I'm gonna go to this guy here on this channel. So at least I'm sharing my thing. There we go. And YouTube. Yeah, I'm sharing it now. I'm learning how to share it. I'm trying to see if you still here. You are royalty. Okay, so let me see this one. Dr. G reacts. Okay, now we should get some, y'all. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Okay, here we go. Now, you see what I'm saying? There we go, y'all. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm saying it's not sharing. Hold on, y'all. Let me get back again. I see it's not sharing. Let me look for the comments. Okay, so let me look for the comments. Present. Share the screen. So share the screen. Share the screen. Now I should do that. Okay, let's see what happens. There we go. Let me see. Let's see. Did it go this time? Trying to see will it react. Share it. I shared it. Okay, there we go, y'all. Okay. Okay, so I want to get y'all to see some stuff. Here we go.
Too many meetings? Missing the key action items?
On this lot. So this is a vacant lot for construction, and it says live life deeper, 144 stories underground. You may never go outside again. It's so creepy. I'm wanting to know if this is West Hollywood, Beverly Hills adjacent, a controlled access community, 24/7 security, residents only amenities, a new standard of sustainable living, but it's all underground. Live life deeper. The world's first and only completely subterranean residences. Terrifying. I feel like it's a horror movie. It's so if LA.
I said it once and I'll say it again. What the fuck is in them woods? Y'all look at this map. Holy shit. Top is missing people, bottom is the underground cave system. What the actual fuck? Two are connected. I don't give a fuck. Don't care what you say. I need y'all to really, really look at this area, okay? Too close. That's entirely too close. The gag for me, though, is that even though California doesn't have that many underground cave systems mapped, at least, look at all the missing people that still match up. We don't know the official number, but as of right now, David Pilatus is up to like 1,600. people missing in national parks. And I really think this has something to do with it now. Look at this matchup right here, though. And holy shit, look at that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that this is not connected to the missing 1,600 people. Back at it with what the fuck is in them woods.
We'll get more maps together. And also a disclaimer, my black eye was caused by my toddler. Underground military bases, aka DUMBs. Keep in mind, this is just a portion of the country. This is just like California and Texas, Oregon. But these tunnels, you could completely stay underground and go from Texas all the way to Oregon, right? Completely underground. Remember what I said about how many people were missing in Texas and California? Let's lay another map on. Our missing people map on top of the DUMBs. Again, just a portion of our map, but it makes you wonder if those 21,000 people are underground. Look at that. They don't match up perfectly, but come on. Come on, y'all. What the fuck is...
Obviously something is happening out in these woods, and I don't want y'all to get the wrong idea. Evil and monsters come in many shapes and forms, and they look just like us too as well, like Jeffrey
Yeah, all
Dahmer.
right. How you doing?
You know, on other
Finger.
cases,
All right, Finger.
you niggas can absolutely be delicious walking around in them woods.
Yeah, most definitely, because you have in those deep underground military bases, they're also synonymous to those national parks, because in those national parks, there's also tunnel systems that lead into many different deep underground military bunker systems. So those Nephilim, you have cryptids, you have draconian reptilians, you have many different factions of Zeta Reticula Greys. So what happens is they use these underground tunnel systems as a way to basically feed off the loose form of humanity, because we all know that planet Earth is basically a prison planet. And in order to maintain survival, when you're talking about these cryptids, it doesn't matter. Like a lot of people's perspective, when you're talking about like a Nephilim or a Draconian, those are fallen angels. A fallen angel is not only subjected to a giant or a Draconian or a reptilian. It could be a gray, it could be Mothman, it could be Bigfoot, because they are shapeshifters. So shapeshifters, they basically merge in dimensions. They can work in the lower fourth dimension, or they can work in the higher fourth dimensions. They can basically tap into the quantum world and the spiritual world at the same time. So with that being said, when you understand the history of the Canaanite, they have to give a sacrifice in order to maintain dominion and dominance over the planet for economical status, financial status, and for political status and political gain. So that's why, you know, the great majority of these children come up missing in these bunker systems, because it's all connected. It's being done at the highest level of government. So what you think about that?
I still think that you niggas is delicious walking around here in the woods. that's the real definition of a snack. That shit came from an extraterrestrial that's like, yeah, oh, I'm gonna eat the shit out you.
Yeah, that's that's the thing they do, bro. That's what they do.
Real shit. But look, let's hop back into this.
All right.
I think this is the one where I have to mute this little clip, but yeah, I ain't getting no copyright for that trash ass overlay music. Like, absolutely not. But as you can see, the gentleman is walking in one of the many underground bunkers. I mean, you know, that these people built, and I had this in my last video, is you know, the dirty mattresses that had DNA on them down there. They're doing that. I don't want to say their name because, you know, me and BDELL was talking about this. It's kind of like mentioning Candyman. Niggas is kind of scared. So this is the DUMBs that they have, the underground base.
In the United States, there's 1,477 of them worldwide.
And I'm showing you stuff
What we call high tech. We have nothing like this on the
follow
surface.
the front. Yeah.
These mega bases
I hope each other.
are
Make sure I
gobbling up our
follow
gross national product.
earlier.
Right now, we're spending 28% of the gross national product on building underground bases. Each one has an average cost of $17 to $19 billion.
And you say why do you need
Right.
the
So all this stuff is not really it's not a coincidence. As you can see, those military bunker systems work in conjunction to the political infrastructure when you're talking about trafficking, when you're talking about organ harvesting. All this stuff works in tandem. It's all tethered, connected. Reason so because it's being done at the highest level of government. That's why the government would never infiltrate themselves. They would never investigate themselves. That's why nothing gets done. That's why 800,000 kids can come up missing every year, on time, every time. Because that's all connected to Hollywood too. You got Hollywood tunnels. The tunnels in Hollywood is in connection with Disney, and in Disney, when you understand Walt Disney, he had underground bunker systems at the theme park, and he's a 33rd degree Mason. So all this stuff works in connection because it's all based on sacrifice.
right, and which we're gonna lead into, some of the urban legends and some of the movies that they depict certain entities in. It's in direct correlation with what's going on under here, and we have to understand that we're multi-dimensional beings, so therefore we get attacked on multiple dimensions, and some of you aren't aware of, and we're gonna get into that as well. So we building, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, be there. We talked about going to places and discovering, artifacts and stuff like that, going to see ancient sites. But I'm a nigga, I'm not going in these tunnels.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, there's another tunnel in Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. It's actually one of the deepest underground subterranean caves on the planet. And they say that if you travel all throughout Mammoth Cave, Kentucky for like 3 months or whatever, it can take you to a subterranean kingdom. It can take you to like the city of Shambhala or the city of Gartha. And they talk about this in the Tibetan mythology. So it's all connected to history and Kemetic history. Just like you have the pyramids of Giza, they go into these subterranean caverns of the earth as well.
Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. So this next segment we leading into, so this is another way that you're being that we're being attacked. And I know if you're a lover of my channel, you know that I talk about the water systems quite often. It's because it's for a real reason. And I'm gonna break it down to you just a little bit more on how you being attacked. So for instance, you got fluoride. You got rust particles, the rusty pipes down in these systems, and that's coming into the body. Rust can starve you of what? Oxygen. Oxygen can rust you from the inside out, and you're gonna see it in these next videos what's actually going on with the water system. So that's why I say distill your water. Go in the comments down below or find a distiller that you like. You don't have to click my link, but I would love for y'all to all take care of yourselves. And it's a reason why you can't see certain things. That's because your third eye is being calcified by all of these attacks on so many different levels, and we have to do our best to ward off from these different type of attacks. That's all it is, bro. Like, but look, let's roll into this and y'all gonna see what we're talking about.
America is dirty as that's because all the tap water that we use comes from these old rusty pipes filled with germs, bacteria, rust, and so many other contaminants. Our water infrastructure is so bad that the American Society of Civil Engineers gave it a C- in 2021. It's obvious that many of these water pipes have to be replaced, but doing so is super expensive. It's about $1 million just to replace 1 mile of pipe. On top of that, many local governments just don't have the money to replace them. So instead, they're focused on maintaining the existing water infrastructure. This is a short-term solution, but it doesn't really solve the actual problem, which is that our water pipes are getting older and dirtier. In 2021, President Biden set aside $55 billion to upgrade our water infrastructure, but $55 billion is only 12% of what we actually need to fix our infrastructure according to the EPA. So even though we might be getting new water pipes soon, there's still going to be old rusty pipes in the water system, which still makes our tap water really dirty.
Know more about healthy water, get the series and guide here in my bio.
Ever wonder
How am I going to build my empire?
I will share my passion?
That's great.
I had to do this one. So look at this as like your arteries and stuff in your body. So just think, if it's doing this because the earth is organic, this metal on the planet is organic. If this is rusting like this and you're organic, what is happening from the inside? You know?
Real quick, just for my people in Raytown, Missouri. My parents live in Raytown. Look at this. Now, I don't know if that's rust, lime, charcoal, a black abyss hole. I don't know what the hell's going through this water system, but this is a cut water pipe. That's supposed to be see-through. Water's barely getting through that. So to my people in Raytown, Missouri, please boil your water. Parents, boil your water. It's crazy.
Tap water in America is dirty as That's because all the tap water that we use comes from these old rusty pipes filled with.
One thing that the water also does, it actually manipulates the neurotransmitters in the brain to where it can cause a P136 deletion syndrome, which basically gives you the same capabilities as a zombie. It gives you the propensity to bite. So that's why when you have all those nanotechnologies in you and it's merging in with that dirty water, it can break down the hemoglobin cellular structure so much to the point where it can put you in a state of zombification. So all this stuff works in tandem. When you're talking about the governmental agenda on how they want to implement a zombie apocalypse, that's what, you know, all this stuff is, it's a real thing. All this stuff is based on biological warfare. So they attacking us from the food, the water, the music, everywhere.
Yeah, and think about this too as well. Like, I have real life experience, and I'll tell you this: when we secured bases and stuff, I did this at a high level, y'all. When we secured bases, we had a protocol for a zombie apocalypse. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. So,
And then I believe the CDC and the World Economic Forum, they had a seminar talking about it, and they did, like, you know, many different drills. So all this stuff is tether connected. When you're talking about the Great Awakening period, as we going through a 7-year tribulation, you know, all this stuff has to happen, has to come to pass, because we just broke out the Kali Yuga cycle. So in order to stagnate the spiritual evolution, a lot of these things are going to be coming to pass due to the manipulation of the water and due to the manipulation of neurological, biological warfare.
If LA couldn't get any creepier with all the problems.
oh, it started over. That's what it did. Okay, I wasn't tripping. I don't.
In 2021, President Biden set aside $55 billion to upgrade our water infrastructure. But $55 billion is only 12% of what we actually need to fix our infrastructure. Going to be old, rusty pipes in the water system, which still makes our tap water really dirty.
Breaking news coming out. Multiple states' water systems have been hit
the FBI has confirmed.
Did you know that rust can actually kill you in confined spaces? And this is because rusting metal actually consumes oxygen.
Did you know that oxidation in the human body is essentially like a corrosion or rust effect? And did you also know that we're aging at a rate that is not normal?
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons?
Yeah, look at it right there. So
we just got through talking about how you're supposed to be drinking hydrogen-based water, and it's gonna come a time where you ain't gonna be able to eat or drink none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a breatharian. You gotta do all types of stuff.
right. And look, how many of y'all, are looking forward to becoming, a breatharian, It sounds like a good idea. Y'all ready for some shit like that? No? hey, enjoy what you're eating right now, man. Because look, everything that's out here is bad for us at this point. Look at your labeling on your food. It says most of the shit now says bioengineered. Why? And that's all I'm gonna say. Check your labels.
Government covering up something sinister in its national parks. Some people think so. People have suggested that missing persons reports from across the country line up strangely well with the cave systems that are found in national parks that are protected by the US government. Now, some people think that these cave systems within the national parks are being protected and preserved by the US government to keep tribes of cannibals separated from the rest of us. Some people think that it might be a civilization of reptilian-type humanoids. Or maybe it's just an advanced group of mole people. We may never know, but it is strangeness that have been unsolved that have happened in those national parks going back over 50 years. Maybe it's because national parks are just inherently dangerous, wild places and people are unprepared, they get lost and they disappear. Or maybe something else is going on. What do you think?
Is there more to the missing 411 phenomenon than simple coincidence? The missing 411 refers to a series of unsolved cases of people who have mysteriously vanished in national parks and forests around the world. These disappearances, extensively documented by retired police officer David Paulides, share eerie similarities that defy simple explanations. The theory suggests that these disappearances could be linked by more than just location. The victims often vanish without a trace, even when in sight of others, and search dogs are frequently unable to pick up a scent. When bodies are found, they are often in areas previously searched, with cause of death remaining unexplained. Some speculate that these disappearances could be the result of cryptid encounters, alien abductions, or even interdimensional phenomena. Others suggest a government cover-up, pointing out the national people. Well, the peculiar patterns and strange circumstances surrounding these disappearances continue to stir curiosity and unease.
And Pennywise are the same species. Yes, I know. I'm damning evidence of them all. At the end of Mary Poppins Returns, they all get together. Looks familiar, right?
We building. Keep
This
watching.
is Pennywise from the 1990 movie. Let's look at some of the traits of Pennywise. eats kids. He has many forms, but chooses to be a clown. He's always hungry. What if he changed his look and act? He easily manipulated kids and gave them food.
They do with the rest. Then suddenly you find that 20. The world's not ready for that yet. No, it's not, because most of the world eat it. Exactly right. But I tell you what, that'll put them out of business when that becomes public knowledge.
I haven't ate McDonald's in over a year.
Put them in jail. Of course it will, but this is part of the process. I talked to somebody
that we both have
When you look at his eyes turn into a reptilian shapeshifter form. He had many different forms. He was able to become, a clown. He was able to transmute into being another form of a demon. He was able to transmute Draconian. So that's what Draconians do. They feed off the adrenochrome from the children because the blood is basically like an elixir. So that's why it's where you see a McDonald's, and everywhere you see a McDonald's, sometimes it's inside of a Walmart. So that's why a lot of times, you see the missing children when you go inside Walmart, when you look at the billboards, when you're going in the entrance. That's because there's an underground tunnel system in between Walmart and McDonald's. So what happens is like all this stuff is being facilitated by the government because they know that these entities or these cryptids or the Draconians or fallen angels, they live underground in these tunnel systems and they feeding off the children.
Score the powerful Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra and save big with Google Fi Wireless. Do more with Samsung's innovative.
Right, we building. Watch this, y'all.
two fathers, and so that's why we look at the world in two different ways. And we know that there's a massive code that's going to take place between two forces, don't we? You do a good job right now. Yes, you've done a pretty good job, but there's quite an awakening coming. And my father, who's not your father, my father Yahweh, who isn't your father, of course, your father is talked about by my father in John 8:44, stating that your father was Satan and that you're the descendant of Cain, who was the first murderer. And you know that's true because you teach it in your synagogue. Oh, that's true, but it's not for you goyim to know. But right now it's too late. It's over for you white race. So that's why I'm speaking so honestly here, to bring it out into the open so that you can see it for what it is. You've been teaching the people real good, but they don't wake up, do they? You don't get a lot of followers, do they? Because you know why? They're scared of us Jews, because they don't want to be called anti-Semites, and they believe that we're the chosen people, and so that's why we can do whatever we want to do, and we can get away with it because the white men are cowards, and we go to the synagogue all the time and have some Manischewitz and dance the Hava Nagila. It's interesting. I've told people for years and years, it's not that you Jews are hiding anything. You're coming right out on television, in the newspapers, on the radio, and you're telling the people exactly what you're going to do before you do it, and they're brain dead. Well, we did a good job with the public school system. We got you to put all of your children in there. You notice that the Jew doesn't put his children in there. They go to the Hebrew Academy where we teach them the things. But we send your kids to the public school. We even have you tax yourself from your property so that you never own your property. And so if you don't make your property tax, we're going to take your property. You can bet on that. And we have you put your kid in a 12-year baby.
He's saying that like, look, y'all gotta understand it's all skin folk at your kinfolk.
That's facts.
It's a lot deeper than just, oh, you black and you white. It's not just about that, you know. Hey, we're fed to a system where it lied to us. Where it lied to us about pretty much everything, you know. Like, even I give you one example. It said, you know, go to school, man, you get this degree, you become this. But then they don't tell you that you need fucking 15 years worth of job experience to get the job that you ran for. And these old niggas don't want to move out the way and let the young rank up, you know. You see Joe Biden, why is he still like running for president?
Right.
The meat is falling off the bone, y'all. The meat is falling off the bone on this nigga, and he feel like he can run a country where there's nukes and everything like that involved. But yeah, you got something to say?
Yeah, man. To those who don't understand, who are still, but disbelief about, you know, child trafficking, draconians, extraterrestrials and stuff. All this stuff is can the water system, the political system, they control the music industry, their power. When you go to Revelations chapter 17:17, El's holy and Jill, that evil reptilian gave power to the beast. The reptilian is the cherubim, the 200 fallen angel. Stuff is basically, and got to read it with a comprehensive eye. You can't read it into it with your feelings. That's the thing, though. People read into religion. They read the Bible like it's a children's book, but it's a Freemasonic playbook talking about the end of their Sifal chapter 11. When you're talking about the Balfour Declaration, all this stuff expired because their time is according to the 1813 Freemasonic Apocryphal Bible. So now we at the end of the 6,000 year purification period. We at the end of the 6,000 years, and it stopped in 2024 as we segue on to the golden age, which is the Aquarian age, which is why do the bidding of draconian. Because when you look at the word democracy,
most of us are trying to take steps in the physical world to make our dreams happen, but that's actually the wrong place to focus.
entertainment.
Monsters Inc. is a movie about adrenal. The movie's plot is literally centered around the monsters who work at Monsters Incorporation, where they enter through doors at night to scare them because the children's fear specifically Monstropolis. They even use ranking systems to see who can extract the most screams from these children, and they're absorbed into these right, these containers or whatever.
And they literally look like blood.
Yeah.
Deliberately instill fear, and then you extract the blood.
This scheme to kidnap the children.
This movie is so much fun. Let's do it. Cabin in the Woods opens up with these two scientists, Gary and Steve, talking and Adam and Mark telling them to turn around, go back. They ignore it and continue on. They eventually get to the cabin and they go to the basement where they find all these like weird relics, and everybody's obviously they don't listen. Dana ends up reading a passage from a diary that she finds, which ends up summoning a zombie family. Now, back at the lab, we see that everything in the house is being manipulated and the group is being watched. And there's this really funny scene where they all had bets on which. So we see like this is the one that they get. So again, the lab is manipulating everything. So Kurt and Jules go for a walk in the woods, and the crew pumps pheromones into the air, which causes them to start getting intimate. And while they're walls, and they realized that all of these creatures were represented by items in the basement. So they basically chose their own way to die. So when they get out, they end up in the control.
Same shit is actually taking place right now. The same thing. Like, so that's why it's important to understand what's going on when you understand the social security system. Because like I said, the CISIP number has community uniform security identification procedure. So that QSIP number means that you're basically chattel property to the United States in order to it's in the national parks and those kids coming up missing or whatever. Just like in a movie, those monsters, they came up from the surface. I mean, from underground and up to the surface to sacrifice those 5 people in order to maintain dominance. So the act is being done, that's being led up by these political leaders.
Somebody said, "What movie is that?" Is Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods.
You know, we don't say that we're the ultimate right. You know, we're just giving y'all stuff to think about. You know, as real as possible, and things that I've seen personally in real life that you niggas will never see. Like, you know, like that's real talk. Like, it's just, it is what it is. You know, most of y'all wouldn't even know that it's real zombie apocalypse things. You know, he spoke on one about rust and everything. There's another one with the fungus that comes from a beetle, and that right there is getting in contact with, and if it manipulates your body, it can turn you into a zombie state as well. So it's many different ways that this can happen and scientifically proven. So it's not just a theory, like, nigga, like,
right. they show that shit in the movie Leave the One when that boy got bit by a tick.
Think about that. People was like, oh, it's not his it came from Lyme's disease, and I'm just like, nigga, Lyme's disease ain't gonna make your teeth fall out your head a couple days after you done got bit.
Right.
Like, that's not the way that works. But somebody raised a good point though. Listen to this. This is why I'm like, okay, listen. CB, the freaking heightened the reaction of the bug bite that happened to him. So I sat back and I listened to it. I'm like, wow, that can actually be possible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so when you want to say something to people, I see people in the comments sometimes, y'all be just saying stupid shit. Like, it is what it is, but it's okay. I'm gonna keep it real. That's dumb. But we here though. We here together to help you.
But another thing that it can't only be, it's not only subjected to military frequency, it can be amplified by way of solar radiation. So solar radiation, they know that we at the apex of a fourth turning. So you at the sun cycle. The sun cycle produces X-class solar flares, and those solar flares and those CMEs has the ability to manipulate the genetical structure of humans so much to the point it could break down the biological structure, or it could break down your neurological systems. So that's why they call it, you know, this new pandemic or whatever, this new you know what I'm talking about, the, you know.
Yeah. You don't want to. Hey, look, we help. You know how YouTube look. I'm telling y'all, look, you can. It's not a such thing as free speech.
Right.
Because if it was free, we'll be able to say certain words. We certain people's Candyman to us got us shook again because they delete our channel and shit. Like, we gotta be tactical. Then you gotta think, man, we putting this information out. What happens to people that stand up for their community? And there's a positive influence in the community on many different levels. They get what attacked. So look, smash that like button for us, man. We building, y'all. Yeah, now check that out. So this is another rendition of like the stuff that's underneath us. You know, a lot of us are more consumed about our daily lives and trying to survive. A lot of people are in fight or flight, and that's where they will want you at, because we demonstrated how the positive side and negative side can feed off of your energy. Just like there are agreeable and disagreeable, quote unquote, Anunnaki, reptilians, whatever you want to call them, right? It's like that everywhere. So Mary Poppins, she was feeding off the positive side, Pennywise the negative side.
Facts.
So, you know, it's a balance in life, and that's why we're trying to find balance within our communities and build ourselves up with this information. And, you know what I'm saying, just thinking outside the box, because we were misled to be trapped inside the box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, since we're breaking out the infinity loop of the Kali Yuga cycle, this is another way to trap us right back into the artificial time analysis mechanism. That is the box, the Saturn Moon Matrix. The Saturn Moon Matrix is the foundation of the fermented dome that keeps you encapsulated by being spiritually cut off from the spiritual sun outside of the dome, which is the star Polaris. So that's why you're looking at this depiction of the firmament, saying you got the two celestial bodies, and those two celestial bodies work off a cymatic frequency that operates on fractions of light that's coming from outside of the dome, because the true sun is outside of the dome, which is a representation of the true spiritual eye. The sun and the moon encapsulated inside of the dome works in tandem with the two physical eyes, which is the false light, which is what you call Lucifer. So since we live in a Luciferian system, of course, Satan. So that's how you know that we live in an inverted system. So when you live in an inverted system, that spiritually keeps you encapsulated by the dark priesthood of the Vatican, the dark priesthood of everything that's connected to their system. So it's basically a spiritual entrapment for reincarnation purposes.
All right, let me turn the volume back on for this next one.
Proof that's backing up that spiritual enlightenment comes from our pineal gland, known as the third eye, and depicted as ancients as the seat of the soul. And here with more spiritual coach, Ronnie Hatchwell. Coach, mentor, all of the above. Hi, Ronnie.
Hi.
This is so cool. You sent me this video like a few weeks ago, and it really kind of put it together in a way that, you know, we've talked about, people have talked about. It's such a massive time of change
now. You know, I mean, human beings aren't meant to stand in the same place, but we were being used to using our five senses up till now, and it's very limiting because, you know, we see, we smell, we hear, but what? So the pineal gland is actually it's located. You can't see the third eye, but it's what we call the sixth sense. That means that it's seeing beyond what the secret that they've known in ancient Egypt. They know it in the Vatican. Everywhere you go in the Vatican, you see this pine.
Right, and no one knew what it was.
Yeah.
I want to continue this because we actually have a clip from this video talking about just this. It's fascinating.
Amazing.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Many ancient esoteric traditions of intuition and clairvoyance. Jesus proclaimed that the eye is the lamp of the body of light. If Rene Descartes is right, and the pineal gland is indeed the seat of the human soul, then these spiritual worlds.
Fascinating. Hard time kind of saying, okay, there's something to this.
Well, because somebody who deals in the spirit just has to say, I've had an experience, and he believes it, and he doesn't have to prove anything. The scientist has to prove it. He has to say, look, I can see it, it's here, I'm holding it, it's tangible. But what's happened now is that science has come to a point where it has to start correlating what the spiritual world has been saying all along, because they've reached a standpoint. That's what quantum physics is. You know, we say a mirror, you know, what I give out comes back to me. So they have to show them. It's not that they're behind, it's just that they need to understand.
Bars. Energy can't be created or destroyed.
Shop Samsung Galaxy. Google Wireless. Do more with Samsung's innovative Galaxy AI. Circle, highlight, or tap to search without switching apps. Plus, zoom in from a distance in low light with Nightography Zoom. Order yours today and save with Google Fi Wireless.
We gotta get this down here. Hold on.
We're taught in school, at least I was, maybe you had a fortunate you didn't get this messaging way in order to go the right way. The pituitary gland, they say, is your master gland. It controls all the functions in your body. I say nothing could be further from the truth. Your minor gland would be your pituitary gland. Your basic gland is your pineal gland. Some people call it pineal. I understand it's pine cones. You have melanin in your body, you're going to function differently than a person with little or none. And the grade of your melanin will help you to do things that other people can't. And when you're beginning to function with your melanin, then now are being
Look, I ain't gonna hold you. Look, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna say this straight off the rip, though. If I find out that we knock down some towers or some shit, them shits disappeared, they're sending the elf waves, nigga, and we stop aging, right?
For like coal, because the coal actually activates the carbon, and the carbon is transmuted into a crystalline state. So that is basically your foundation of a Christ body, because that's basically the elixir to the life. There's all types.
Oh, where we at, man? Why we in the dark? What's that?
Oh, that was the end of the video.
First thing is we have to decalcify the pineal gland is fluoride. It's also chlorine bleach that you get from jumping into pools, which the so-called Negro love to swim in his chlorine bleach pools. So we got to get out of the pools. We got to get away from the deodorant. They got the fluoride in it. We got to stop, using the toothpaste with the fluoride in it. And then another thing is the meat. Anything like stones, calcification, crystallization, hydrangea root tea mixed with nettle root is things that can help the pineal gland.
And the reason they do that is for, you know, oh, my bad.
Oh no, you good. Well, yeah, let me rock this last one. This
way to activate your pineal gland, first foods and eating clean, and then of course through meditation, but also through a special type of meditation called breathwork meditation. Breathwork meditation for 2 to 3 hours will create this scenario in the brain where the brain thinks you're getting near death when you do the breathwork technique. Forces the pineal gland to pressure up and squeeze and release more DMT. You can have a psychedelic experience without going to the jungle.
The master gland, which is the hypothalamus or the pituitary gland. So when you are attacking God, you're attacking the mind that's connected to God. Is the highest extension of the mind, which water, like you was talking about, and it's breaking genetically modified foods. It can break down the genetical structure to where you don't activate the Christ body. So when you look at all monotheistic teachings, and go into the higher dimensions. So this is why the World Economic Forum, the political system, all these other factions that's connected to the government.
Yep, and check it out like this too as well. I appreciate you, Summer Gate. But look, you got to think, man. Like, look at the oil, yo. Right now, what happens when you put regular gas in a luxury vehicle, like an AMG or some shit like that? It's not going to run correctly. It's going to be operating off of the wrong gas. And I ain't talking about that sticky, icky gas. I'm talking about, water and food like that. How y'all be rating? You'll be operating a lot differently. All of us. And I'm every day learning something about myself and growing consciously too as well. Have fun and enjoy myself.
Right.
Be able to take my frequency, my happiness away from me. I make my projection of life. Nobody else controls that. And once you start understanding that you're on people, but once you actually jump out there, man, and you commit to something, BDELL can tell you, we both grinded YouTube out. We had to put ourselves out there, had to be vulnerable to show the people that we real, and I think like with this whole social media era, a lot of people live fake lives and they live through other people rather super fans of sports, but they're sitting on the couch eating Doritos off fat, blood pressure high,
right?
The stats and shit about this nigga life. But why ain't you because look at a lot of the fans. Let's be are in shape. These are people that criticize the athlete or fall that, but you've been this the way to get ourselves in order. Like, how many of y'all know people that love sports that are busting out? Can the nigga start?
But yeah, it's you got to be very aware. And you got to be on your toes because this time period is going to be weird. It's going to be uncomfortable. State of fear, because that's the only way. Supplicate your emotions to the point they transmute it into a weakness. You can't let them do that. So just you got to be very aware in the times that we live in right now. So just like you said, you be a part of the game. I'm
Right. We gotta understand. They want you to be in a state of fight or flight. They want you to be afraid. Like, how do you think most people got signed up to get the
yeah. I call it. I call it juice.
Oh man, and like. And at this point, especially us around our age group, we have no excuses to keep doing the same. Well,
yeah, I appreciate you, brother, for having me on, man. We're living in a time right now. We got to give out the edification as much as we can, because, like you said, like Dre said, the other generations, they failed us. Create the political economical dominance where you can have a certain class of people as a common denominator to make your system works. So that's truth speakers on YouTube. I'm saying you got Dre OG genre who's putting out that truth. So that's what it's about. It's about the subject at their bloodline.
Somebody said they just subscribed to you. I appreciate that. Y'all go subscribe to BDELL.
I appreciate that. It's what it's about, man. It's about raising the unity consciousness. Because especially during the sun cycle, it's all about gratitude. Because the energy that you put out is going to return right back to you indirectly. That's why you're living in the time right now.
That's what he was saying. Let me close that out. Oh, stop sharing. Stop sharing. Okay, stop sharing. All right, you all. I'm going to put on another one. One more. I'm going to put on one more. And then I'm going to let that go. I'm also on TikTok too. Hello, Paola. Okay, Paola. You're either a Virgo. You have Virgo in your sign or Taurus. Paola. And also, you like dark things at times. You like to be like a emo sometimes, but you're also very multi-talented. Let me get this. I'm gonna look at another one. See on my YouTube channel. channel, you have sometimes you'll go in the room like, what did I come in here for? I don't even understand what I came in here for. But one thing, you can't let people get on your nerves. What is the Dr. G? Okay. I'm putting this down. I'm on my YouTube channel also as well. But also I can read people in between time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. So, so yeah, I can read people. Don't forget to read. Yeah. I heard or something. Let me see. Okay, let me see what this is. Oh, I gotta get this one here. Let me see. Oh, share the screen. There we go. Present. Okay, share the screen. Share the screen. Share the screen. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, I feel so proud of myself. Thank you so much, Source. Yay! I did it. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Made it. Did it. All right. This is what day is? They say Taurus is supposed to start having some luck now, and it's. Hey, I'm learning how to do this. Hey, thank you, Uranus, planet Uranus. Now let me get this back on. I don't hear the sound though. Okay, I don't want to talk too fast. I just want to hear the sound. Maybe did I mess up? No, let me go back over here. Oh, this is what I want y'all to see. This is with the oh yeah, this definitely. What's going on? Maybe this is for entertainment purposes only. I am just raising awareness. I am just raising awareness.
Vaccine factories, thereby creating a transgenic edible vaccine.
Look at this shit.
One of them fake ass watermelons.
How to see that again?
Dual bagged salads. As a matter of fact, any bagged salads. Do you eat these?
In fact, scientists from the University of California, Riverside, funded with your taxpayer dollars, have been studying whether they can turn edible plants, such as lettuce and spinach, into mRNA vaccine factories, thereby creating a transgenic edible vaccine.
Look at this shit.
One of them fake ass watermelons. That motherfucker already cut into 3 pieces.
Hey, they got them new pre-cut melons out there for y'all. Go ahead, see what you gonna turn into.
Seedless, that bitch don't even feel right.
This shit giving me I Am Legend vibes, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you.
We tried to figure out how much charge the body takes in when you touch the earth. What happens is the body saturates with electrons practically instantaneously. It's so fast that you can't measure it. So electrons from the earth enter the body right away, and they coat the red blood cells so that the cells repel each other. And then they can't clump, and the blood viscosity goes down. It's easier for the heart to pump the blood.
Welcome back to the coolest channel on YouTube, man. Look, before we do anything, man, y'all just do me a favor because y'all know these videos be straight bangers. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, smash that like button. Let's get this thing to 20,000 likes, man. Make sure y'all going out here doing your own research before you believe anything you see in these videos. But this one today, it's going to be a little bit different. Make sure that y'all don't be skipping nothing because you're going to miss something and it might benefit you like in a real way. This video is going to hit a little bit different, man. It's going to hit.
Yeah,
it's going to hit something
you
real
watching
with a lot of
videos
people.
with
So make sure you share this video right here with your friends, your families.
Oh
This
yeah,
is very
this is
important.
the CB.
Just make sure you're doing your
Yeah,
own
I
research.
want y'all
At
to
the
see
same
this.
time,
This
don't
is
believe anything you
so
see
you
or
know,
hear on
of course,
these
tell you
videos.
what's
Just make
going
sure
on.
that you go do your own damn research. But look,
Yeah, but you have to do
that's
all
very
this is
important.
entertainment purposes only.
But look,
I'm
man, we're
just
gonna get
raising
into this
awareness,
video.
and your frequency
Make
is
sure y'all have my back by
awareness
smashing that
rises
like
to.
button. That's all I ask.
Every single decision you make will be life or death.
This is a class 1 quarantined planet. Everything on this planet has evolved to kill humans. Do you know where we are?
No, sir.
This is Earth.
Just keep walking, Lucha. Keep walking, bro. Stay strong. You're doing good.
I know, right?
Thank God I made it.
YouTube has just now banned anything related to health that doesn't align with the general medical consensus. So if any information related to health doesn't agree with the World Health Organization, they won't necessarily always take down the video, but they're going to change the algorithms. So they're going to replace those videos that were popular, that had lots of likes and lots of engagement, with medical information. This new partnership with YouTube is supposed to protect you against misinformation and promote high quality health information. And their definition of misinformation is anything that opposes their viewpoint. I mean, if you go to drberg.com, you will see that I have 7,607 success stories. I'm helping people. I'm giving people lots of non-toxic solutions. And if you just read the comments, you'll see that a lot of people are being helped. So my information is not dangerous. It's not misinformation. It's actually quite helpful. And this new change is going to hurt a lot of people because they're not going to be able to find alternative viewpoints, alternative opinions. Sometimes medicine doesn't work. Looking for inexpensive natural remedies to handle certain body issues. But guess what? Now they're going to have a very difficult time finding those solutions because all the...
Do you like having a P.O. box but are tired of wasting time?
All these medical sites are going to replace alternative health. I mean, I used to rank for so many...
You know what's crazy though? That alternative, like it's called alternative health when it's actually like natural. It's just wild, ain't it? We're gonna keep going though, but his mouth is off of sync. That's the original video. I can't do nothing about that, but I feel like this is very important.
Conditions. Now you can't even find me unless you type Dr. Berg / whatever. And even on the keto diet, I have 928 keto videos. That's right, 928 videos. Guess what? When you type keto diet, you can't find me. Instead, the #1 ranked video is from Mayo Clinic, okay? And the comments are turned off. And you can see the likes are actually not very high compared to the number of views. I think they have like 260,000 views, but very few likes. And it's an anti-keto video. And I'm going to share some interesting things in that video. But I first want to communicate a couple things. A long time ago when Google started, they had this motto, and that was do the right thing. And then they changed it to don't be evil. And now I don't even know if they have a motto. But you think just giving people this one medical viewpoint, this monopoly over your body, your healthcare, you think that's going to increase the quality of health? I mean, basically this move is going to wipe out the competition. And competition, competing viewpoints and opinions are very, very good in the healthcare field because it forces everyone to raise the bar and do better at getting results. And how do we trust this medical group with all the strategic alliances and the strategic partners? The strategic alliances with Big Pharma and how they partner with medical universities and medical journals. How do we trust that? Like I said before, their definition of misinformation is basically any information that opposes the medical viewpoint, the medical consensus. How do we make sure they're transparent with all the conflict of interest, the strategic alliances and the strategic partners, and what they call the stakeholders, which some of them are part of industry, and of course the revolving doors with all the directors. It's terrible. It's terrible. And I think it's going to hurt a lot of people because freedom of health information is really freedom of speech. It's a very slippery slope. The more you start filtering out other opinions, other viewpoints, so many people go on the internet because they have not gotten results with certain types of medications and they're trying to find alternatives.
Around the same time that John D. Rockefeller seized U.S. media, he also hijacked U.S. medicine. When it was discovered that drugs could be produced from petroleum, America's top oil mogul ordered his army of propagandists to invert reality accordingly. Medicines used for thousands of years were suddenly classified as alternative, while the new, petroleum-based, highly addictive, and patentable drugs were declared the gold standard. The German pharmaceutical company leveraged his political influence by pressing Congress to declare natural healing modalities unscientific quackery. Rockefeller then took control of the American Medical Association and began offering massive grants to top medical schools under the mandate that only his approved curriculum be taught. Any mention of the healing powers of herbs, plants, and diet was erased from most medical textbooks. Doctors and professors who objected to Rockefeller's plan were crucified by the media, removed from the AMA, and stripped of their license to teach and practice medicine. Those who dared to speak out were arrested and jailed. When evidence began to emerge that petroleum-based medicines were causing cancer, Mr. Rockefeller founded the American Cancer Society, through which he suppressed that information. John D. Rockefeller is duly credited as the founder of the pharmaceutical industry, and the reason that medical error is currently the third leading cause of death in America. This is not an indictment against doctors. More than anyone, they are under the stranglehold of the single largest lobbying power in Washington. Every year, the pharmaceutical industry spends at least twice the amount as big oil to influence laws, policies, and public perception. Thanks to Mr. Rockefeller, the architect of American monopolies, no industry has more power over our lives than Big Pharma.
Sometimes, the only thing more difficult than running a business
So y'all
is
hear
finding
that?
the right words to market it. Lucky for you, our new AI content generator doesn't sweat that word.
Raising the frequency.
Keep watching, we building.
The AMA joined with strong financial forces to transform medicine into an industry. The fortunes of Carnegie, Morgan, and Rockefeller financed surgery, radiation, and synthetic drugs. They were to become the economic foundations of the new medical economy.
The pharmaceutical industry first gained control of the teaching system. Then it gave the AMA the power to exclude all of the doctors from practicing. Then it took over the entire drug testing process, while heavily influencing the medical publications that reviewed those drugs. And finally, Big Pharma extended its control over the federal entity that is supposed to verify those drugs' safety and efficacy. At the opposite end are the sick citizens, and in the middle are the doctors who must cure them based on information they can only get from the pharmaceutical industry, which can no longer be verified.
This is the caduceus. This actually represents the flow of energy from the spine all the way to the brain. It's represented by those snakes. The snakes connect to the pineal and the pituitary gland. The pineal gland controls rhythm. The pituitary gland controls growth. If you force that energy up, you expand the thalamus and the corpus callosum. The corpus callosum connects the two hemispheres of the brain. The thalamus is responsible for perception from your senses. So you can get what you will out of that, but this has nothing to do with healthcare or anything like that. This is a stolen symbol from ancient Egypt.
Hey, we building. Keep watching. This shit crazy.
Leading cause of bankruptcy in the United States? Medical bill. Chronic disease is getting worse. Alzheimer's has skyrocketed. Autism has skyrocketed. Type 2 diabetes is getting worse. They don't prevent the illness from happening. The cost of asthma in the United States, $80 billion a year. The medical industry profits $80 billion a year, not curing asthma, not having any idea what causes asthma, not being able to prevent asthma. This type of medical mediocrity is what we've all become used to.
Hey, that's the sunshine. You have your DNA. You go
I
to
told
you
y'all
get a lot of
I got
uploads.
hit by that car
Easy, quick.
and I had x-rays done and shit.
So it's like
Medical
whenever you
bill
go
was
to a
like
place,
30 something
you
thousand.
have to
30 something thousand for x-rays and ultrasounds. MRIs.
You have to take
It's
people new places where they
unbelievable.
have
You
to
send
go.
me
You
through
may
a
not realize
machine
that's what you do, but that is what
that
you're
pretty
supposed
much,
to do.
shit, I paid for it.
I want you,
Me paying over 30-something thousand, pay for the goddamn. I might as well buy my own shit and put, bro. We gotta start buying our own shit and put it in the crib. But look, yeah, we're gonna continue with this video. Let me know if y'all got similar stories about medical bills. Let me know how much your medical bills were for something that you thought were small, but if you see in other countries, like let's say for Canada, it's really pretty much the extension of the United States, but they have a different healthcare system where they don't pay shit. Pay for by like the taxes or something like that. Somebody from Canada, let me know. But this shit's crazy. You see what we go through over here? But this is the land of the free. No, you pay for everything, even the air you breathe.
Okay, so question. I've been a nurse officially for, it'll be 2 years next month. Is it normal to see how corrupt your career field is with only 2 years experience? I feel like this is not normal. I feel like the stuff that I know, I should not know. But it is a thing. And it's messed up. It's all messed up. We're running out of blood. We're running out of people. They're phasing out CNAs. What the hell? What the?
I didn't know they was phasing out CNAs, but that's just wild, right?
It's funny because those of us with medical experience, we know we're not going to get the glory for it. If I tell you change your oil and all your stuff on your car and your car never breaks down, you never realize you think, okay, I just drive my car forever like your body. But the problem is we can do great procedures on you, but wouldn't it be better to avoid those procedures in the first place if you have control over it? There's no bonus for preventive medicine. So if I take someone off insulin, then I'll go, you know what? We're looking at how much that person would have cost us down the road. And that's part of the reason I left the standard model is because of that. I said, do you realize how much money I'm saving you? Brian, do you know how much money you're costing us? We get reimbursed more by the government the sicker the patient gets. That's a crazy thought. That's why I can't practice medicine with you.
Hey, we building. That shit, we building.
You see that insurance companies are the polar opposite of Google and Facebook. They collect voluminous amounts of information, but they don't share that information back with anyone. If they did, it would upend modern medicine and healthcare in a way that would be so profound that it would take our medical system back about 45 years. I was allowed to see your medical records, all of your demographic data. I was allowed to see your genetic data, but I was not allowed to have any contact with the patient or any contact with the treating physician. So even if I saw life-threatening drug interactions, I couldn't warn the patient. Just really.
Sometimes you feel like your tracks are right there, but they're just not ready to export. There's still something missing. With Arcane, you can...
Really quick, does anyone know what the third leading cause of death is in the United States? So the leading cause of death is cardiovascular disease, the second is cancer. But the third leading cause of death in this country is moderate Harvard in 2016. It was repeated by Johns Hopkins in April 2019, and that study got worse. So they started study and retired the Johns Hopkins study. If you sold security systems, what you were the third leading cause of home invasion, how well do you think your business would be doing? But this is where we go for information on optimal health. I began to realize that I was brainwashed.
That's not funny, but that's the funny analogy because it hit it right on the head, right? Y'all agree? Let me know in the comments down below. We building. Y'all gonna see some stuff.
Recognizes the gentleman from Kentucky.
Mr. Chairman, I rise in support of my amendment, which states that none of the funds made available by this act may be used to fund any grant related to any transgenic edible vaccine.
And this right here is when we're talking about the lettuce. Remember the lettuce I had in the last video? This is actually showing you the conference in which they're speaking about these things, so we get a little bit more in depth with it. So just pay attention, man, to what's really going on and the things that are important to us as a society together. We need to make these decisions, and we need to, step in and, make sure certain things aren't happening, because this shit is bizarre. It's getting more crazy the more we focus on, just the Super Bowl and, Love and Hip Hop. I love to beat up on them, but and everything else is just crazy, man. Like, we have to focus as a unit. Tribe up.
Does the term transgenic edible vaccine sound far-fetched? Well, it's not. We're funding it. In fact, scientists from the University of California, Riverside, funded with your taxpayer dollars, have been studying whether they can turn edible plants, such as lettuce and spinach, into mRNA vaccine factories, thereby creating a transgenic edible vaccine. One associate professor at UCR explained that ideally a single plant would produce enough mRNA to vaccinate a single person. We are testing this approach with spinach and lettuce and have long-term goals of people growing it in their own gardens. Farmers could also eventually grow entire fields of it. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think the American people should be funding this. And I think, and I would hope that we've learned something from
shit. We already broke enough. What the hell is we funding? We can look. We broke as hell out here in these streets as a mass. Most people can only afford to eat the lettuce with no dressing on it. We got to sprinkle some goddamn. We can't afford sugar no more. We got to put a little dirt on that motherfucker to add some crunch, some more crunch to it, some texture from the earth. But they want to do experiments on the only shit that a lot of people can afford, bro. That's crazy as hell.
The COVID experience with SARS-CoV-2, that some of our science projects aren't the best ideas. And with that, I reserve.
Gentleman from Kentucky is recognized.
Well, my colleague on the other side of the aisle talks about keeping prices low. I think there's more to it than that for the American people. And he also speaks as if these vaccines, these transgenic edible plant vaccines, are only used for livestock. Well, in fact, they have been used for livestock. I'll get to that in a second. But they're also being used for people. That is the intended outcome of many of these programs that we are funding with money from the USDA.
Is it just a conspiracy, or are they really having a conference on this? Y'all let me know.
What could possibly go wrong with this research? Well, we found out a few years ago when a biotech company was experimenting, growing in corn a vaccine to keep pigs from getting diarrhea. What happened? Well, the next year where the corn was grown, the prior year, the corn came up and it got commingled with soybeans that were being grown there. It contaminated 500 bushels of soybeans, which were then commingled with 500,000 bushels of soybeans. And those all had to be recalled and destroyed. Luckily, they caught it. Do we want humans eating vaccines that were grown in corn meant to stop pigs from getting diarrhea? I don't think we want that to happen. Yet that almost happened, and it could happen. There's another case where...
Yeah, alone eating the corn. Y'all know what that... But we ain't eating that goddamn corn that the government made. First we had government cheese, now we got government corn. Hell no.
The pollen cross-contaminated another crop of corn, and 155 acres of corn had to be burned. What are the cases where we're not discovering this? I think it's dangerous to play God with our food. I think we need a safe food supply. And this is about food safety. Ultimately, the people in this country need to know what's in their food. And if we start contaminating the DNA of our food with DNA from other animals or viruses, the pollen could spread, and we don't know what could happen. And I would hope we've learned a lesson from the Wuhan lab that sometimes things escape. Sometimes things don't go as you plan. And so that's why I think it's a bad idea to fund transgenic edible plant vaccine research from the USDA. I urge adoption of my amendment, and I yield back the balance of my time.
The question is on the amendment offered by the gentleman from Kentucky. Those in favor say aye. Those opposed say no. In the opinion of the chair, the ayes have it. The amendment is agreed to.
We don't know what we're eating. Is that the bottom line, Tom?
No, we don't. In fact, right now we've confirmed this mRNA stuff is in the food supply. We know that Merck has a product called Sequevity. They've been injecting mRNA into pigs since 2018. We know that they can actually make what's called transmissible mRNA. And what that means is that they can put this stuff in an animal so that it transmits to whoever is ingesting whatever it is that they're ingesting, and they become vaccinated. So they could engineer this into plants, into animals, into various things. And if we don't get disclosure, if we don't, pass some informed consent laws, what's going to happen is for all you guys that stood strong and said no to these mRNA vaccines, well, you're going to get them anyways, right through your food.
Y'all see why? Look, man, we got to smash that like button. We building here, but is the mathing for you? So and shit, or you just want to eat meat? You know what I'm saying? We can't pin each other all these different things against each other. Y'all gotta understand, it's coming from every side. They're trying to figure out how we gonna fuck all these niggas up. You feel me? Like, meanwhile, we fighting against each other. Oh, you're pink, you're purple, you're blue, you're black, you're white, you're skinny, you're a vegan, you're a meat eater. Pause. But whole time they like, oh, we gonna fuck all of them up. We got them fighting against each other. Oh, we got them right where we want them. We gotta focus up. This shit crazy. We building though. Let's get it. No matter if you eat meat or you a veggie eater. You know what I'm saying? Look, open your eyes. Let's get back to it. Y'all pause that and read that.
On the fruits and vegetables. It's not labeled saying organic. You can look and say that it's sprayed with chemicals and or could be genetically modified fruit. So think of it in terms of common sense. An apple, romaine lettuce, directly, you're not peeling like a banana or something. So those you want to wash. I use baking soda and hydrogen peroxide, let it soak. You can use oxygen bubblers to clean all of that stuff. Clean your food.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of guilty of that sometimes. I gotta get better at it. I ain't gonna hold you. They probably got your boy, man. Damn. Look at this shit.
One of them fake ass watermelons. That motherfucker already cut into 3 pieces.
It's a watermato. That shit like a tomato, don't it? Big ass tomato.
This is weird. Look,
that shit. Oh, that shit, booty.
This shit pre-cut. What the fuck? they got them new pre-cut melons out there for y'all. Go ahead, see what you gonna turn into.
Seedless. That bitch don't even feel right.
This shit giving me I Am Legend vibes, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you.
This shit is weird.
It's squishy.
Oh shit.
The outside of the watermelon was.
That motherfucker soft.
Look at that right there. That's not abnormal.
Look at that bitch.
I mean, that's abnormal.
Shit. Fake ass Walmart motherfucking melons.
This cut so easy.
Hey, you know what this resonated with me though? Why I straightened up real quick because probably like a year ago I was juicing watermelon and the watermelon was actually like burning my stomach. She said it made her finger burning her cut. Oh, I'm talking all that shit and I'm about to transform into a goddamn I Am Legend too. God.
This shit.
So now you can't find the to the Chick-fil-A sandwich or the Popeyes chicken sandwich because they don't want you to know that they're drugging you.
For those who didn't hear it, just please tell us how many. I know you don't have to tell us the exact names, but just tell us how many ingredients are in what you refer to as Chick-fil-A.
Well, it's a play on words, of course, and you know you got to be black people. They when I said McDevils, everybody was like ha ha ha. I said ha ha ha. Kentucky Fried Chicken, ha ha ha. Then when I said Long John Killers, they was fine. When I said the Murder King, they was fine. But black people got an emotional attachment to this Chick-fil-A spot. So when I said
I ain't got it, like, and I ain't black first of all, but do y'all got an attachment to it? I see more white people at Chick-fil-A than anything. Stop playing with me. Them motherfucking them niggas right there be in a line. Don't they? White people don't give a fuck. They line be all the way down the street like they at a concert. Boy, they be fucking that chicken up too. It's a stereotype. White people love chicken too. That ain't even chicken. That's like wood poking shit like that too. I got y'all.
Chick-fil-A.
It's everybody though.
Well, I had to get extra security. So I was sitting one day drinking some coffee, and I was looking at the line at Chick-fil-A. 3 lines starting at 10:30 in the morning, and I stayed there for an hour. It never let up. I said, ain't no way in hell that a chicken sandwich tastes that good. So I said, let me see. I wonder what they're putting in it. And I started doing the research right at the time that you remember, in the hood, there was this argument, Popeyes versus Chick-fil-A.
Remember that?
And everybody was going back and forth. You seen people at Popeyes, man, got shot. Man shot somebody because they didn't have no more chicken sandwiches left. I mean, I said, this ain't no regular chicken sandwiches. So I went and looked up Popeyes chicken sandwich. Come to find out, they have over 40 ingredients in the Popeyes chicken sandwich. 32 of them were man-made chemicals. And I said, well, let's see what Chick-fil-A has. Over 50 chemicals in the chicken sandwich. Over 40 of them were man-made chemicals.
I understand what y'all saying too. Y'all thinking the same thing that I'm thinking too. Yeah. Them man-made ingredients them chemicals is banging, ain't they? Them shits hit, but I ain't fucking with it no more. I'm good.
I said, so hell, this is a dope sandwich. So they really are flipping birds over there. I mean, because there's no way in the world to justify. So whenever I seen that, I said it in a message, and someone took the clip of it and then went on the website of Chick-fil-A, had it broke down where they were clicking on it, showing all of the ingredients and these chemicals that were in it. Do you know the next day, Chick-fil-A took that down off their website? So now you can't find the ingredients to the Chick-fil-A sandwich or the Popeyes chicken sandwich because they don't want you to know that they're drugging you, that they're doping you, that they have you wanting the food not for nutritional value,
MSG,
but because you become addicted by the MSG and the other chemicals that they've inserted in that also are immune system disruptors. They ill affect your brain, mess with your arteries, and any foreign substance automatically activates the immune system, which means our bodies, when we eat this kind of food, they're fighting an unnecessary battle. So when the real battles of disease show up, the systems are too worn out by fighting these small battles every day from bad eating that they can't handle a virus when it shows up. So it'll do us a great service as the Honorable Elijah.
Recordings just got so excited to announce.
Honorable Elijah Muhammad said this. He said, you must get your mouth out of the white man's kitchen. And remember this, the minister said this, whoever controls your kitchen controls your revolution, because food affects mood. We are what we think, but we also are what we eat. And if we have the wrong teacher multiplied by the wrong diet, we're going to engage in the wrong activity.
See, we already covered the teacher aspect of it, right? In the beginning of the video, we already know how that was manipulated and how that is going for us, and we can see the ramifications of that type of behavior, right? But we're going to keep building. This shit get crazy.
And success won't be ours.
Now, he said we ain't had what? Gonna come through. Pause it and look. Your boy gonna come through for y'all. Look, I got you. Huh. Yeah. Take a screenshot.
Checkers, that shit unhealthy as fuck. Burger King, that shit unhealthy as fuck. Taco Bell, that shit unhealthy as fuck. They don't even be cleaning up right. I'm like, yo, Chick-fil-A, unhealthy as fuck. McDonald's, unhealthy as fuck. Pizza Hut is unhealthy as fuck. Don't deliver me pizza, I'll blow up the truck. Captain D's, unhealthy as fuck. Damn, Sonic's unhealthy as fuck. Wendy's, that shit unhealthy as fuck. All these fast food places, enough is enough. Dunkin' Donuts, unhealthy as fuck. Bojangles, unhealthy as fuck. Chinese spots.
Oh, you ain't do Bojangles like that. All right. It cleans what? The pig can eat anything. So think about it. They feed the bottom feeder to you. What do you think the bottom feeder is doing to your body, your mood, your genetics, like your health? You know, just keep that in mind. You know, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you stop eating this, but I'm telling you if you're gonna do any of these things on here, like these fast food restaurants, moderation. A lot of people live the daily where, you know, even I was guilty of this, like especially when I left the house and I started getting money and stuff on my own. I was eating out all the time. Even though I love to cook, I would eat out just as much as I would cook too as well. And that's just as bad. Getting fat, you know, like having stomach issues and shit. But, you know, that happens, you know, and I make these videos so, you know, a lot of us didn't have this education coming up to help save us some time and, you know, save us some years that we're taking off of our bodies. We're putting dumb shit in our bodies where we can, it's our jobs. And that's why we got to share these videos. It's our job to educate the people behind us. So therefore they can have a brighter future. And therefore we can become better as a whole. We got to stop being selfish and share this information. Put your pride to the side. We're not all right. I'm not all right about everything that I say either. I'm just here, you know, speaking out for us as a group, and we communicate together and spread these messages as best as possible to save our future for our kids and everything. We have to sacrifice because let's be real. We were the test dummies in school. They fed us the stupid information, and you know we're a lot wiser now. And it's our job to be the guardians of what the galaxy now. But look, the guardians, man, of this information, and you know, spread the information to our people out here to help our future. Be for real. Let's get it. Look, let's continue to build. This shit's crazy.
So I want to know if you all can get the. I can't get this off of there. Let me see. Bill StreamYard. Let me see. Okay. So
health concerns.
I want you all to see how all the stuff I can't explain. I have to show visual, word by words. Now this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm just raising awareness, you know, with the planet going on, with everything going on the planet. So I can show you in different ways and different signs. So this is like, I'm gonna switch the title to this from spiritual readings and readings, which I did do some readings on here. But I'm gonna change this title to the TikTok, you know, because you know, the reactions that TikTok have. And I'm just this for entertainment purposes, allegedly, and I'm just raising awareness. And this is also, I like to like show you and do it. So yay, I finally got rosebuds. I was finally able to share my screen with you all. Now I'll be able to do some more videos, and we're gonna be getting to like spells and other stuff like that, and you know, like different rates. We'll get stuff like that, but I learned Patreon. But yay, I'm glad I learned how to do that. All right, you all. So we're gonna watch a couple of modes, and I gotta upload this video, you all.
Number 1 is Simply Orange juice. Number 2 is Orville Redenbacher and Boom Chicka Pop microwave popcorn.
Got y'all safe.
Number 3 is Hershey's and Trader Joe's chocolate bars. Number 4 is every single food from McDonald's and Burger King.
Of course.
Number 5 is Dole bagged salads. As a matter of fact, any bagged salads. Do you eat these? Let me know in the comments.
Hey, look, the bag salads ain't safe. The salads ain't safe no more, y'all.
America's food.
Hey, we just gotta go outside. Look,
Banned in 30 countries. The food is killing people. Oh yeah, it's definitely killing people. If somebody were to buy a bag of Lay's potatoes in Europe and look at the ingredients, they're totally different. They will make the healthier version for another country. There's over 10,000 food chemicals that are allowed in the American population or food system that aren't allowed in other countries. It makes it easier for food companies, gives them longer shelf life because they're putting so many chemicals in. So anytime we lobby for healthier food choices in our school systems, in our neighborhoods, the food industry is going right behind them with millions and millions of dollars saying, no, we can't do that.
And that's a fact. I told y'all when I was in the military, my cherry got popped first when I was deployed, and you know the local people, they wanted they would.
What is a stable bot? Well, it's a trading robot that I developed from a.
They would just.
I'm
I was
putting up
wondering why they was going
these
crazy
TikToks,
over
y'all.
Coca-Colas and stuff. Like, oh, Coca-Cola.
We're gonna
I just
finish
give it to
this.
them because I wasn't drinking that shit. But I learned when I was learning from them that, you know, they gave me one of their Coca-Colas and they just told me to taste it versus ours, and they Coca-Cola tastes like shit. I ain't gonna lie, it tastes like absolute shit. You might as well not even drink. Like they got real sugar in theirs versus our fake ass shit, and it's a big difference, you know. And that's when I started to learn, and then I started to travel to these other countries, even more and more countries, and they don't have all this stuff in their food, man. It's pretty basic, but it's good though, you know. But except for Coca-Cola, shit's trash. But that's true, y'all. I can tell you from experience.
This question right here. Red 40 is banned, right? Let's get into it. And hopefully you guys aren't still eating hot Cheetos. These things have Red 40 in them, a cancer-leading chemical. Let's get into it. And before we get more into the video, is your child having behavioral issues? Did you know that Red 40 is linked to ADHD, behavioral issues, autism, and all kinds of stuff? Let's get more into it. But stop.
Pink cake?
Go ahead and screenshot this so you can work on taking all these foods out of your diet. Now let's go.
So I'm guessing for those of you that are watching, you're probably not consuming anything with red food dye, but your kids may. And here are some symptoms: hyperactive kids, allergies, increasing risk of cancer, and increasing estrogen.
I mean, can we get a round of applause for Dr. Berg? The man's been trying to wake us up for so long. I mean,
it's the reason why these boys are out here so emotional, just popping each other. Are we tracking?
Look at this. It's linked to cancer, ADHD, allergies, hypersensitivity, asthma, hyperactivity. Now let's continue.
15 million pounds of artificial food dye is put into food. And a lot of those foods are marketed towards kids, especially something like this little fruit snack, or quotes, fruit snack, has a lot of these dyes in it. And
they shouldn't be allowed to call that shit no fruit snack. Ain't got no goddamn fruits in it at all, right?
you know, these dyes are they're linked to behavior problems in kids, ADHD, even autism. And, you know, I used to think food dye, it's just food dye. It's not good, it's not bad, but I've really seen a big link with diseases in my kids, my patients, allergies, other inflammatory diseases, behavior problems. It's a big problem.
And as much as I'd like to tell you that Red 40 and other toxic food dyes are banned in the US, they're not. But guess what? They're banned in other countries. Other countries don't want their people eating this stuff. Huh? I mean, seriously, guys, they're feeding us stuff that is banned in other countries because of all the health issues it's causing. Like, seriously, try and cut these foods out of your diet too. Let's continue.
Since the dawn of Skittles,
hey, did y'all see the barbecue sauce? Damn.
there have been rumors about the dangers of eating them. Every one of us heard at least one classmate claim that the red ones make you sterile, and the yellow ones, they give you cancer. Turns out, it might be worse than that. First of all, your classmate wasn't wrong. The dyes known as yellow 5 and yellow 6 have been linked to hives and hyperactivity in children. Sweden and Norway have banned the candies out of concern. The European Union will most likely be banning Skittles at the end of the year, having already swapped out some of the dye for more natural flavors. This is because of something called titanium dioxide, which can be found making the colors pop across the rainbow. Research linked titanium dioxide to damaged DNA, which can lead to cancer, not only toxic, but are unfit for human consumption. So maybe for now, play it safe.
If you want to know more about toxic food dyes and bioengineered food, please like, comment, and share for more. Thanks.
You may got the nerve to say taste the rainbow. Shit, that rainbow dangerous as hell. The leprechaun at the bottom of it or something? Like,
take those chemicals and put it in dog manure and make it taste like chicken McNuggets. Right now, we could drink strawberry soda, artificially flavored.
I never thought about it that way. That's terrible.
And we read the ingredients on the can. We're not going to find strawberries as an ingredient, but it smells like strawberry and it tastes like strawberry. Why? The chemicals. The chemical capital is in New Jersey. Chemicals for your ice cream, for your burgers, your cakes, for everything. These people can take those chemicals and put it in dog manure and make it taste like chicken McNuggets.
Shit McNuggets. That's crazy.
If you eating ramen noodles, then you nasty as a bitch. They be having bugs in it. Stop eating it before you get sick. Ramen noodles causes high blood pressure and fucks up your liver. I don't care if that's all you got to eat. Please find something different. That's not real shrimp in that bitch. Man, it's man-made. GMO vegetables in that bitch. Please throw that shit away. Go eat some fruits and vegetables, my nigga. Please go clean your system. Stop feeding all this fake ass food to your family and your children. The ramen noodles in China, real America one is fake. Throw all them shit the fuck away before your little life gets. Send this video to someone that be eating ramen noodles. Fuck ramen. I'ma find me a lawyer and I'ma sue you.
Hey, I'm gonna do a track with him someday.
Now I was on Al Gore's internet and saw this shit.
Y'all see that?
Certified human chuck burgers. Now, allegedly, they've been ST, you know, trafficking. People been
For entertainment purposes only, but I want y'all to see it. I react to this stuff, you know. I'm not a doctor. I'm building. We all doing this together. We all learning rosebuds. We all growing together.
Y'all don't find that suspicious, dog? Because I made a video a while back about when Macbeth, when did he die, and burger disease was giving y'all them cheap ass burgers. And how when I travel the country, dog, I don't never see a lot of cows every motherfucking where. Radius smaller than that for real. It's like every 5 mile radius. Dog. There's hell, and I'm 1,000% purple. It's people. And then you got the grain and say for the meat. You put it all together, it's for the people meat. Quality meats made from people like you. On the package. And you're buying that shit.
Buy that shit? Absolutely not, bro. Like, look, I don't like to read, but like these past couple years, I read everything when it comes to like this food stuff.
And that, see right there, that's why everybody's so batshit crazy and going insane and shit. You know, when you eat these meats, right? You taking on the stress that came from the individual, meaning a person or the cow, when they died, all that negative energy and all that energy they had with them is going right into your body. And people wondering why maybe it's from this motherfucking meat you're eating, dog. Yeah, allegedly, they've been doing this for a long time, and I gotta say allegedly because they keep trying to take my stuff down, and you can see I've been shadow banned on TikTok at least. It's going crazy right now, dog. We in the age of Aquarius. Everything's coming out. Everybody's awakening. But you got these NPCs that ain't awake work for a damn.
Right.
And if they're not an NPC, come on, man. Snap out of the Matrix. We are entering 5D, dog. There's too much information out here. Now, I wouldn't say go on Google to research anything, because it's hard to find anything on Google now. You got to go on Bing, Firefox, all kind of other stuff, but trust me, Google should be your last resort. You might as well just go on TikTok to search up something, because you can't do it on YouTube either, dog. Not anymore. But all these meat packagings saying human.
Yeah, we already covered that. Look, that you don't come up in a ranking anymore. Not really. And then on top of that, you know, like for me in particular, you got people that's trying to be me. You got niggas that's wearing hoodies and stuff, the same colors I wear, the same facial expressions, the same way I make the thumbnail of the video. It's already hard being you. And then like when you rank the videos, you know, like if you're saying certain things, you telling certain truths, you on to something, you don't get ranked like that no more. So that's important for y'all to smash that like button.
And meat I found
Everybody
some
know.
years ago. Celebrity meat products. I'm gonna do a video on that. I just gotta get all my information again, dog. But this right here is motherfucking crazy. Yeah. Be careful what you're putting in your body, cause that shit is taking over, dog. Damn. Peace.
Damn, y'all hear about this? The top 20 fast food restaurants got weed killer in the food. Man, weed killer is crazy. Most popular places like Panera Bread, Arby's got some fucking nerve. And then y'all see the rest. Lindy's, Big Filet, like damn. 100% of the top 20 fast food brands tested positive for glyphosate. Glyphosate is a synthetic compound that's particularly effective against perennial weeds. It's a non-selective herbicide, meaning it will kill most plants, preventing the plants from making certain proteins that are needed for plant growth. It does this to plants, and what's it doing in your stomach? Fast food is consumed by 85 million Americans each day, and that contributes to America being the worst in the world in life expectancy, infant mortality, and diabetes. Glyphosate exposure can impact your mental health. It's a neurotoxic that can affect your brain, poisonous to your nervous system, your gut health, and your immune system. But your gut is your second brain. That's why your serotonin, which is the happy hormone, is produced in your stomach. So it makes sense. Serotonin and melatonin is both in your gut, and they're important hormones that affect your mood, sleep, developing depression, violent and obsessive behavior, as well as suicidal and homicidal thoughts and actions. Glyphosate can also cause liver and organ damage. Levels was found in 2 samples of Panera Bread, their Arby's sandwiches, and the lowest level was found at Chipotle. Next lowest is Panda Express and McDonald's. What's your thoughts on this? Comment that below right now. For article source, I'm doing a full breakdown on my YouTube. Link in bio.
Panera Bread got some goddamn nerve. That's facts. I don't know nobody that eat at Arby's, bro. They got the nerves to be trying to poison niggas and shit. That's crazy. Y'all plan ain't working. Y'all got like y'all poisoned 2 people.
Everything's connected.
Message.
The truth about the sun, melanin, and plants.
Some people call it Yahushua. Some people, the Christians call it Jesus. The Comedics call it Amen Ra. The shaman people call it a different name. It's so many names. But showing that we are solar people, we are children of the sun because we are made of biochemical makeup called carbon or melanin or sugar. And this literally eats the ultraviolet sun rays of the sun and it converts it over into cholesterol. The cholesterol converts these things over into polymers. Now we got biofuels and we go through an inotropic photosynthesis just the same way like chloroplasts and plants do. And this is what gives us vitality and give us fuel for our vehicle. And that's the reason why when we breathe out carbon dioxide from breaking down and metabolizing carbon, guess who eats that carbon dioxide? The plants. Then the plant breathe out oxygen, then we breathe in the oxygen and we metabolize the oxygen, it breaks down into carbon dioxide and sulfur. Guess who eats the sulfur? The sun. It's a relationship going on here, y'all. A relationship. Showing you that you are nature, you're a part of nature, and the only thing that's going to heal you, so-called black men and black women, is
Here's how I made myself control my world using Adobe Premiere Pro. First, and acting as if he was reacting to that. I added stock footage of rain on top and set that to screen mode. I then added an adjustment layer over top of everything and added the Lumetri color effect and adjusted it to look like a moody rainy day. I then used animated masks to mask on those effects in and out. For the monster, I just once again used Ultra Key to key out the sky so it could be placed behind the trees, and boom, I was done.
Connect with your customers.
Y'all can see it.
At the right time, send personalized emails and SMS for
There we go, y'all. Okay, this is the last.
We building. Watch this. We're gonna end it epically.
We tried to figure out how much charge the body measured. So electrons from the Earth enter the body right away, and they coat the red blood cells so that the cells repel each other. And then they can't clump, and the blood viscosity goes down. It's easier for the heart to pump the blood pressure goes down, all kinds of cardiovascular issues, they go away.
Okay, y'all, one more.
We're gonna see how the earthing or the grounding affects your blood. We're gonna take her blood, put it on the slide, microscopic slide, and take a look. As you can see, all her red blood cells are stacked up. This is called a stacked up cell. And see, let's go see if the earthing can help improve on that.
They're actually earthing right now. They're just sliding the ground. So we'll see them back in 10 minutes.
Let's see how the earthing or the grounding has affected blood. As you can see, the blood, before and after the earthing is obviously changed. So after you do the earthing, blood can circulate there. That's the good thing.
And that's it, y'all.
So apparently when we walk on Earth barefoot like this, it releases electrons into the body, which stimulate the electronic signals and reduce inflammation. This is really one of Mother Nature's greatest gifts and one of the most primal and easy way to regulate the frequencies within your body. So this can help you with removing stress, having better sleep, better cognitive function, reduce back pain. This also improves overall bodily function because the pressure points at the bottom of your feet are also represented throughout the rest of the body. These pressure points at the bottom of your feet are activated through both physical and electronic stimulation. So in Chinese medicine, ancient healers for thousands of years have used reflexology or mapping and stimulating pressure points to reduce inflammation and restore the body to its natural equilibrium, which encourages healing and also strengthens the body. Feel free to take a screenshot of this reflexology chart. And if you learn something, share it with a friend. And don't forget to hit the follow button. Peace.
What an amazing video we have here. But my message to the people is, yeah, we have problems out here in the world, but we can't blame everything on the people. We need to take responsibility for what's going on around us, because most of the time we sit back, we talk about things, and we just let these things happen. Me, I'm doing my job by, putting this in your face, giving you something to think about. I'm not telling you what to think or what to believe in. We just come here, we have these conversations, and you do what you want to do with the information. But hopefully you can learn something from this, we can grow from this, and we can grow past it and we can evolve as a people, you know. But at the end of the day, man, you choose what's right for you. Nobody's telling you to change your diet. Like I said, you do what you want to do. This is your life. This is you manifested here. You have a mission that you're on. If you want to be a loser, you have every right to be healthy. You have every right to be healthy. If you want to be more educated, you have every right to be more educated. Do what's best for you. Children, it's important for you to grow so that you you can provide them with the best opportunities and the best life. And one of the, man, it is what it is. Y'all let me